Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me? It is, because if some of these people were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen their face before. I know how evil they are. Good morning, everybody. I know that there is a Momo currently live, but I don't care. I started watching the Momo, and of course, she's ranting about Jen and she's talking about how bad of a mother she is. And I'm like, oh, I cannot listen. I literally cannot listen to Momo talk about anybody else's alleged bad parenting when her alleged bad parenting is the worst. So I had to change the channel and I thought, oh, you know what? Jules did a live last night while I was asleep. Let me just check it out. And so I watched the first 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, hell no. I need to go. I need to take this shit live. So here we are. Let me greet everybody. And I'm going to cover, I don't know how much of Jules' live I'll cover. We'll see. Probably to the point where she decides to cover Jen. I don't know. But definitely got to listen to some of her live because last night, let me say hi to everybody. Mags, hello. It is so good to see you. Jenny, it is so good to see you too. Hello, E11. I always love to see you. And Stevie Lee, you too. Hello. Mr. Blackwolf, hello. I love to see you too. Gypsy, you too. Yay. And Miss Liability, did I catch you at the beginning? No. Hello, Miss Liability. Like she is Mommy of the year. She's the Momo of the year. she's, she's the Momo of the millennia. So before I start out with before I start out with let me shrink this again and switch screens here. Share this. Let's play this short really quick. We'll probably play this short a few times, but let's watch.
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky Kink things.
Wow.
No, I don't want to argue.
She loved it. She says, he peed on me once. That was just one of our kinky things. And she laughs and smiles and she's proud. She's proud of the pee that washed her face that night. And whenever Jules says once, hey Kendra, it's never just once. Just like with the let's talk in pig Latin. Just like with the wait a minute, how do you just like with the rat K. That's how you talk in pig Latin. I had to remind myself. Just like with the rat K. She did that several times. In fact, I believe she might have been a little bit of had a little bit of an alleged problem with it. I get a lot like Jen, but it's getting really creepy at this. Right. And I can absolutely see why some people get really, really mad at Jen or frustrated at Jen and things like that. But not when it comes to Jules. Jules is obsessed and psychotic, stalkery, obsessed. Exactly, Gypsy. She said it at the very beginning, and that's what made me say, oh, I gotta cover this shit. So I just wanted to start with that, and then let's move over to this. Let's see. I'm gonna make the chat bigger until she gives us some content on the screen. Oh wait, I can't do that until I fast forward through the song. Huh. All right. Oh my goodness. A kink thing is not a one. No, it's not. It was just one of our kinks. Yeah, or it was. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got to listen to that actually one more time. Sorry. Oh wait, that's what we do.
Just the things that were said. Well,
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh no,
he peed on me once though, but that was just one of our funky kink things.
He peed on me once though, but that was just one of our funky kink things. What other funky kink things did you have? She's also pea cow. She's like she should be pea cow instead of pea cow. Or PB cow. Sorry. Oh my god, it's too early. That laughing made me cough a little, so I had to mute you. All right, back to this. All right, let's listen. So last night, John Yates. Last night I was supposed to go live right after, hey Sarah. Right after John, or right after who was live? Oh, George was live. George was live, and I was going to go live right after him. But as soon as I set up the live and was getting ready to hit the go live button, John went live. John went live titling with the title of Rakin, because now Rakin is coming for John. Gee, who didn't see that coming? I'm like, what kind of karma is going on for us this week? We are getting all the good karma this week. Not that I want Rakin to attack anybody, but after some of the shit he said last night, I certainly wasn't feeling sorry for him. For a second, I was, a brief second, and then he reminded me of all the reasons why I shouldn't feel sorry for him. A mooing cow giving pee. She doesn't milk, she pees. John's live was hilarious. Oh my god. Gypsy was so funny. Oh my gosh. So Jules is going to, I think KK covered his live, but Jules is going to too. Because sometimes John is really good with the nicknames, and he's got a great one. He's calling Jules Pisshead. Oh my god, yes, Pisshead. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. So anyway, let's watch this. Let me shut up and let her talk.
I'm your redemption. Like the guy whose feet are too falling, got things done.
She's playing Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. She's now trying, today is Thursday. So we had Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We had 4 straight days of discussing the piss that fell onto Jules. And up until John calls her a pisshead, she completely ignored it. And now she's acting like she doesn't care by playing this song. I actually found a way better peace song, but it's not my genre of music, so I didn't want to open with it. Maybe I'll close the live with the actual peace song that I found, which is pretty freaking funny. It's just not my genre, so I didn't want to be called out for playing bad music at the beginning. All right, so anyway, we don't need to listen to her stupid song.
Me in a red crying. To me, my eyes was complaining.
Mommy head. Falling because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. No.
Oh my, I missed that part of the live. When I watched the first 5 minutes, I skipped all the way through the music. Nothing is bothering the PB. Pisshead is all good.
In fact, welcome to the Pisshead stream, everybody. Yes!
Welcome.
John Yates has given me a new name, and it is Pisshead.
Yay.
And fun fact, hold on, let's see.
It's our first fun fact of the thing. Her pecan room makes sense now. No wonder Jen called it pecan and not pecan. Jen, I think Jen forgot why she called it pecan. Oh, jeez. Hey, Brooke. Oh my God. Okay, let's see.
Still have not gotten. Okay. I still have not gotten a response from my Cash App. So he did, in fact, block both of my account, the B account and the Jules account.
Ha, you sent him a Cash App. He didn't respond, and he blocked you. He blocked all of us. Yay. Good.
So, yeah, I sent him a payment, and I sent him, the background had forks and knives. And I said, towards your liquid diet with love.
You sent John a Cash App with knives in it? Oh my gosh, that's like asking John what size knife he would like, Jules. Literally. You sent this man a Cash App with knives in it, and you are going to continue to make fun of me, which I don't care because I have no issues with my words. But again, the hypocrisy of it all, the hypocrisy of it all, is that you literally just sent him a Cash App with knives like you want him to use them. But you're probably gonna make fun of me later in this live or tomorrow for saying what size knife would you like? Or however I worded it.
Pisshead. Done a damn thing.
Hi,
and fun fact, that whole thing, in all seriousness, it happened once. I was not into it, I promise you, and it never happened again. Believe me, I was disgusted. But anyway.
Wait a minute. What did she say? It happened once. She wasn't into it, and it never happened again.
Just the things that were said. Well,
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky Kink things.
She loved it. Don't let her fool you. She loved it, and it probably happened more than once. Because again, nothing Jules says happened once, happens only once. I'm probably going to play that clip every time she mentions it.
It is what it is. You know what? I know that nobody would ever be putting any bodily fluids on cooch. No, I know that. Definitely not body fluid friendly. So anyway.
Nobody's pissing on me, that's for sure. And we are going to leave it at that because other people's bodily fluids I may or may not enjoy is none of the internet's business. But go on, Pisshead.
Anyway, you guys, who the fuck knew that John was going to go live tonight and act a fool? Huh? And here he did. And you know what's really fun is he named the live, Hi, Rakin. Hi. Yeah, he named it Hi, Rakin. Well, it's not my kink. I assure you, it is definitely not my kink. And I was not pleased about it. I wasn't.
Oh, she was pleased about it. You know what? I got to.
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky Kink things.
Peed on me once, though. That was just one of our funky Kink things.
We're not going to go back to that because I can care less. But I can tell you, it is not my kink. But I will play with it, though. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Anyway, Iceman, you're gonna upset people being in here, and I need to Miss Mickey. There is, I forget who it was. There's somebody on my comments that need Iceman's link for his Rumble, so we can piss everybody off a little more. Speaking of peeing, oh wait a minute. Before we get into the piss head stream, hey Pauler, we still see you.
I don't really care. This thing is hilarious to Paula, especially the way it's really fast forwarded. But Paula loves it. She doesn't care at all. And the music annoys me, so I'm just going to fast forward through the rest of that. Don't want to miss anything. Hi, Grandma. Hi, England.
Yeah, that was Pauler, Louisiana High Rise. That was Pauler.
Welcome to the Peak House stream.
Trying to be sexy, you know, and I don't think that she did it. No, it's not going to get old. And I heard, and you know what's so much fun is I bet you like Paula is trying to play clips to get back at me. But you know what? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there, does it make any noise? Yeah, because I don't watch you, Paula. But you watch me. Can you be my new agent, Miss Jules? Absolutely. But you literally watch mine. So you know what? I am going to start taking advantage of my audience that you have given me over there. Was that before or after Seth, right?
You know what? That's a very good point. We shouldn't kink shame. And we are kink shaming very hard. If it was somebody I liked, I probably wouldn't kink shame. I might in private tell my best friend, like, ooh, this person likes to be peed on. That's gross. I could never. But yeah, I wouldn't kink shame openly. But because it's the pee cow, and she shames everybody about every single thing, oh, hell yeah, she gets shamed. But thank you, Megs, for reminding me that I'm not always this mean.
Exactly. That was how she nailed him. That's how she got him to come to her. She's like, come on,
Yeah,
big boy.
Billy.
Look at my knee and look at my shoulder.
Kendra.
I don't care if I didn't wash my hair. Look at that shoulder, look at that knee, and I got all the weed you'll ever need. I am currently a free agent. Well, we have an emoji for that. Well, don't we? Or no, I guess I have to trust no one.
You have all the weed you'll ever need. I just did a short last week that is cut to 18 and over that showed 12 pounds of weed in it. Okay.
She had no idea her chair dancing movements would match up, right? It's perfect, even the bobbing of the head and all that jazz. But anyway, so John apparently, do you know what the funniest fucking thing is? I literally was thinking to myself that we haven't heard a peep from John and it was nice. Well, he must have felt my vibe. And he decided to give us a live.
Were you trying to piss in his direction, Jules, or trying to get his pee stream to come to your direction?
He titled it, Hi, Rakin. And guess what? It really wasn't about Rakin. It was about me and my head or my face. I think he likes to call me piss face.
That's so, I love when people think like the streams are all about them. He actually, wasn't all about you. It was, some about you, but it was about a lot of people.
But I think piss head has a better ring to it, John. So anyway, let's get into John's lovely live. I missed the beginning of it.
Right.
I walked away from KK's live, and then
she does absolutely claim that everybody is a sexual deviant. And here this bitch is getting peed on. Oh, look, there's somebody in her chat that's saying he's a free agent. I bet he wants to pee on her too. So, Jules, you have fun. From the rumors I hear, it's interesting. Have fun with that. Oh, Addie still supports Jules. Isn't that nice, Addie? You support somebody who likes to get peed on?
Then I come back and I see John on it. And I'm like, what? Yeah, he's definitely watching. Well, I don't know if he's watching anything or people are giving him stuff. I do believe that Lisa W is helping him with this conspiracy theory. You did see people were saying Lisa W was front and center in John's chat. And Lisa W., those DMs that you gave John meant nothing. I wasn't friends with him. Literally have recordings of him talking shit about me right about then. So there was that. You need to get your facts straight, honey. Facts straight and maybe never mind. I'll be nice. Anyway, without further.
It's because you were talking shit about him behind his back. You act like he just started talking shit on you. You were talking shit to Lisa Wigger and who knows who else. Behind his back, trying to set him up while you guys were still friends.
Ado, John also said, Jules won't do this. Jules, I dare you to play this one. Hey, Sally Mae. It's pisshead to you. I have only one requirement. All my companions must be trunk trainer. Look at trunk trainer and pisshead together again. Look at this. I saw what you did there.
What Jules does when she's triggered as hell, Kendra, is try to put all that shit off on us. Like she said about me in the beginning. I bet Cooch has never had anybody's bodily fluids. Well, I've certainly never had anybody piss on me, that's for sure. Is that, again, she's got to come for everybody else to try to make her shit look less of a problem. But the problem here is that absolutely nothing trumps letting somebody pee on you and laughing about it because you had fun. Exactly. The harder she tries to be unbothered, the more she tries to point fingers at other people. But nothing trumps getting pissed on. You pee cow. Nothing. You win the Kink Shame Award.
Nice, man. And you know what? You're going to make really people angry for doing it. What the fuck is that? Anyway, so let's get, the real trope life. Is that kind of like trunk or treat? Probably not. Trunk or treat is not probably the same. Anyway, but yeah, you guys, it gets everybody's goat that
trunk or treat is for children. And isn't that like the mall trunk or treats or something? I don't know, but trunk or treat is a kids event at Halloween. And only Jules would bring up children while she's talking about deviant sex acts, wouldn't she? That's so par for the course for pisshead pea cow, is to bring up little kids while she's talking about this stuff.
I give Iceman shouts out. Now, the fact that he's in my chat right now, it is going to cause all type of a kerfunkel. You know what I mean? Gosh. Tomorrow, when Paula is doing this, she is going to be so mad. It's going to be kind of funny.
All right, who's making the marks free from being pissed on and sending them to all of us so we can all post it on our community tabs? If nobody makes it before the end of my live, I will make one up and send it to people.
Hey, maybe you can make a wedding scenario with me and Iceman and you can put me in the trunk. You know, they're really good at those wedding videos and all, you know? I mean, I think they'd like to marry us. So yeah, give us a trunk wedding.
It's Iceman. We're going to have him pissing ice on you. You dumbass, his name is Iceman. We're going to have him pissing on you with ice. You ain't going to nobody's trunk, bitch. I mean, you could be laying in the trunk with the hood up and him just, pissing on you with ice.
Wedding. You know, John from Love After Lockup, he got married in the bed of his truck. We'll get married in a trunk. What do you say, Iceman? Let's get hitched. Anyway, let's get into this room because John says I won't cover it. He also told Jen, we'll get to it. But yeah, challenge accepted. That'll just, fun fact, I don't even like to watch Jen do her diamond painting. I don't. I only listen to it when it is somewhat entertaining and I can find some humor in it.
She's defending herself on why she covers Jen's diamond painting. Fun fact, P-head, you do it because you're a loser with no other content that people give a shit about except for Jen. So because, hey, Lisa, because, hello, marked safe from Glenwood's piss. Oh my gosh, I'm going to snort here in a sec. Let me press play or your name or snort laugh.
But Andy said, wait, what did she do? Hold on. Did she send a gem? Hold, please.
Hey, Gina Marie.
Where'd it go? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, look at Jules. Jules from Addie. Thank you. Jules for Jules. I know. I hope they get with the program. The thing that, you know what Sophie's program does, the Streamlabs, is pretty cool, except for the fact it can get disturbing. You know what I mean? It'd be nice. I don't know. Anyway, because like you'd be in the middle of something and all of a sudden, it's like explosions, but they're kind of cool. And you guys, I'm sorry, I didn't even do the hello to everybody. Because this is an extra stream. This is a boner. This is what was it? Well, fun fact though, I don't believe she's been live today. So there's that. Oh, a donor boner. That's it. We need some donor boners. Hey, Angela's Precious World. Welcome to the Donor Boner Show. Here we go. Hold on. Where the fuck did that go? Here we go. So John got upset, and I do believe that the only thing that triggered this was the fact that Rakin came in and made peace with Maria, and that's in Maria's stream. And that was enough to do everything wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because John finally realized what a piece of crap Rakin is. Although I'm sure if Rakin offered him information, he'd take her back, just like he's still been begging Geneva to come back up until, I don't know if he's still begging her, but...
So let's see. Oh, and by the way, he doesn't like to show his face. He doesn't. He got all of his teeth yanked out, but he'll tell you that. He's toothless. And there's nothing. And he is also not paying for his StreamYard, so there is the duck in the corner. And nothing is happening now. Yeah, well, she did say that the volcano took 2 days to dry. So, yep, exactly, Addie. I know. I'll see you later, Addie. But let's see. We're good.
Well, especially when the bee gets a boner every time Jen goes live, whether it's Diamond Art or not, because she knows she's got content.
In there. Here we go.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, how you doing?
It always shocks me, some of the people that are in her chat. It truly does.
Hello? Hey, Sheila. Good to see you. Good to see you, Sheila. KK said donor voter first, but YouTube wouldn't let me approve it fast enough to be fair.
This will be real quick.
Oh, it's a 52-minute real quicker.
Yep,
Gina because he just wants to talk about Rakin, a.k.a. me, Sophie, and KK. And a dash of Maria.
Fucking hate YouTube.
But yet here
Hey, Taboo Topics, other Megs.
he is. You know what I mean? Isn't it fun? Step right up and get your
Meg.
boner. Donor boners, hate boners, jealous boners, victim boners. Everybody gets a boner. Anyway, so John, you made me very happy. When you're happy and you know it, play John's stream. When you're happy and you know it, play John's stream. Hold on a second. And he is quite the character. So let's see what we've got here.
Oh my God.
Hold on. I'm taking care of a few things behind the scenes. Oh, and I believe Deadly and William are live for the millionth time this evening. It is pretty much a snooze fest. So let's get back.
I hate this place so much.
Okay, so Deadly and William are on their second live, but you got to say they're on their millionth because you're also on your second live.
But let me say this.
I don't hate it enough to come back to talk about this. Oh, but wait a minute. So coming from somebody that already heard this whole stream, at the end of the stream, he's telling everybody he's coming back and he's going to be a contender. Can we see Paula giggle and dance and show off her 7K investment in Rick and Moses' merch? That's a great flex, Paula. Hey, Iceman sending his love, Paula. Hello, coffee. Hey, y'all had to charge my iPad. Yeah, this is a fun one. John came in. He called me pisshead. Pisshead, whatever.
Is a terrible fucking person.
Wait, who? Who's terrible?
Rakin was the one who was texting me over and over again.
Oh, wait a minute. So now he's saying that Rakin has been the... Yes, that is the one, Sally Mae. Wait, what? Are you trying to frame Rakin for all of these?
Trying to blast what she thinks my dress is.
So apparently, John says that he's giving out his address, but it's not his address. Take a note of that. He keeps saying they gave out my address. That's not my address. Don't you think if it was not address, you would be saying that, yeah, they put out some address. Don't you think it would say something like that? I would think it would. You know, hold on a minute. I think we're going to do something different. Hold, please. I am going to pull it up here so I don't have to. Yeah, you guys have no clue what I'm talking about. And there it is. And here we go. And we'll start over again. I think JY is the one who doxed himself a lot. You're absolutely correct. He does this all the time. When he's not getting it, he's like Jen. He's very, very...
I think it's really stupid that they're trying to dox him. It's annoying as hell. Can't you just leave this? Of course, nobody's going to leave anybody alone. But, I mean... Just like you're only giving him excuses to be a victim by fucking around with his address.
Very much like Jen, and when he's not getting attention, he's got to somehow bring it on himself. So anyway, hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's get back to where we were. Oh, look at Real Housewives of what? Oh, Real House Wizard. He's a wizard.
Fucking hate YouTube.
Isn't it funny though that we're going all the way back to the beginning here? That is what he comes in with. I hate YouTube. Paulette needs estrogen supplements too much. Oh, I guess that early wow, I didn't know all that.
I hate this place so much.
So
But
much.
let me say this.
The last 3 days are fucking ridiculous. Hello, and I don't know who you are. You're hilarious. Hello.
Raken is a terrible fucking person.
You know what's really funny is Raken actually went to, she was there for his court stuff. Raken showed up every single time. Oh, hey, Kate. Raken showed up every stinking time. You know what I mean? She did. And I think you thanked her for stuff. And I think you really thanked Raken when she gave you the group chats because you thought it was like the Holy Grail, right? You know what I mean? It's just kind of funny.
Raken was the one who was texting me over and over again, trying to blast what she thinks my address is.
What she thinks my address is. Okay, that's what he says there. But later in this, oh, I know. Lack made him cry for 3 days. Like I told you, Lack is running a victory laps right now, holding on to his wig. Oh my, Iceman. Yikes.
If you want to know who status literature on Reddit is, it's Raken.
So here we go. We have the dot connector himself telling us that Raken is an account on Reddit. Did our favorite little Christmas elf come back looking for us?
Actually, I think John's got a really good theory on this Raken thing on Reddit. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, okay. You know, we all think we know who everybody is, but let's continue to listen because I don't really think you can argue with this theory.
Oh, and then some.
I mean, it's not 100%, but it's a great theory. Whoops, damn it. What did I just do?
He came back. He titled the live, "Hi, Raken." But it really wasn't about Raken. The boy, I have never known where the boys are. I have no address. It's like I never put out a pic where they work. I never downloaded that.
Sorry.
That pic that floated around to my phone. Yes, I know, Addie. Just like, remember when he was supposed to show these damning messages? He was also supposed to have Lauren Marie on panel, right? What? You never showed all of this proof that you were supposed to show that I did this and I did that and blah, 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 blah. And that, what?
I do agree that I'd like him to show. Thank you, Julie. I sure will. I do agree. I would like John to show the Lauren messages. I wasn't even in that group chat, but he's just getting it wrong. Oh my gosh, thank you. All right, after the stream, I'm going to be sending some Mark Safe stickers to people. This is brilliant. To post on their community tabs and IG. So let's continue. Thank you.
Back right now because he's like Jen. He's mad. He's mad because Raken went into Maria's chat and said, Maria, I am sorry about all of that. I don't wish you any harm. I'd like to put this all on the back burner, basically. So because she said in there, and then Maria said, I would like to, because she asked Maria if they could have a private conversation. And Maria said, yes, I'd like that. So because they were handling that like adults yesterday in the chat, there wasn't any like goo goo gaga and love on each other or anything like that, right? It was literally what I just told you. Raken came in and said that, and Maria said, yes, I would be open to that. And that was that. But because of that, and because John thought for sure I would be canceled, here we are. You guys, fun fact, that was 5 years ago. There was people that were around. They had heard all of that before, but I'll tell you this again. I'm not going through all that again. That was overshare back then, and it's never happening again. And also, the reason I wasn't trying to reopen that is because of the narrative y'all were pushing, and that was an absolute lie. That narrative you guys run with is a lie all day, every day.
What narrative?
So he's jealous why we love you all, but not him. Yeah.
Well, why don't you repeat the narrative and pick out the lies, please? Give us details so we know what the lies are. What does Geneva say? What reason would Raken have to dox him? Oh, Geneva, what reason would you have to go ham on George the way you did? What are you fucking serious asking what reasons people need? Are you of all people fucking serious? Oh my God.
Yeah, Brooke, not broke. Well, she is broke. Let's be real. He was hoping Brooke and Anne's big reveal would cancel you. Yep. And it's not really a reveal. It's just something that they have been wanting to push to Vegas Valley team. That's it. They wanted to push it to the Vegas Valley team so that he could attack me.
No, it has really nothing to do with Vegas Valley. He's just a bonus who kept wanting more, who kept needing proof for his subscribers. It's about the fact that you have lied about this shit for 7 years, for 5 years. You have tried to cover it. You have tried to erase everything from the internet that would point to the actual truth and continue to call everybody liars and personally attack everybody, go real life on people because they heard words that you said back then. But no, it's whatever. Your narratives are completely off as usual.
So there's that. I've said it before and I've said it again. We ain't talking about any of that shit. So, and if what you heard from a 5-year-old video makes you feel some type of way about me, well, don't let the door hit you on the way out, because I think we've done a lot of good things in here. And if that is something that, if you feel that that is my character and that is who I am, well, then bye. I'm not going to persuade you to stay. You know what I mean? But we'll miss you, and we're going to have a great time here by ourselves, you know?
Correction, they won't miss you. In fact, if you leave her and she notices, she will come for you and make fun of you, which is probably why you're just going to sit your little asses right where they are, so as not to provoke Jules to attack you the way she's coming for Lisa Wigger.
Because I am here for the laughs. I'm not here for that. Hey, Sherry, bringing this up has Hillbilly saying Jules was homeless and got peed on to get shelter. What? I have never been homeless one day in my motherfucking life.
Oh, Billy, I love it. And I love that somebody repeated it.
Never. Homeless and got peed on to get shelter. What the fuck does that even mean? Well, we know Hellbilly is a racist fuck, and we're very happy to have him gone. Never realized.
You got peed on so your man would keep a roof over your head. Maybe that's what it meant. Although you have managed to keep this apartment on your own since he got locked up. How were you affording things? Oh, wait, you barely were. That's why you were complaining to Brooke all the time about how poor you were and you could only afford like 5 things a month from the grocery store. And your 50-cent corn dogs.
Realize what a dick he was. So stop trying to get rid of us. You're stuck with us. I know. Well, like I said, if it's a problem, then bye. Because I really don't owe anybody any explanations for anything. You know, the person that you have watched for however long and whatever. I want to laugh. I want to have a good time. And if that makes me laugh at being called pisshead, then here we are. I wasn't even in a mobile home, though.
Just the things that were said. Well,
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky Kink things.
I wasn't in a mobile home. I've never been homeless. Not one day in my life. I have a good family. I would have never been homeless. Never. If it came down to that, never. We were duped by Hellbilly. I know, right? He's a piece of crap. Yeah. Well, you know what's really funny though is they're all very, very hyped up right now. They also think they've done something. But fun fact, we've been here before, and I'm still here. I'm disappointed in Hellbilly commenting on Jules. I thought he would investigate the truth for himself. Well, no, it's more fun to run with that, right?
Investigate the truth? What kind of fucking idiots are you people? The words came right out of Jules's mouth. He didn't need to investigate any fucking truth. When you hear it out of the horse's ass, came directly from the horse's ass. You're not like, where'd that come from?
It's more fun to call me a pisshead. Oh, no, Jules, I said trailer trash. You were just clarifying. Okay. Yeah, him and Grooving Gary. Grooving Gary is gross. But
there is absolutely nothing wrong with a mobile home except for when you live near tornadoes. Holy crap. And pretty much everywhere, even Florida has tornadoes, and there's a ton of mobile homes in Florida. But no, mobile homes are super nice. Some of them are like super, super nice. And I know in Florida, the rent on mobile homes is slightly cheaper than apartments. So there's that too, if you're going to rent one or even own one.
Yeah, never homeless, never been on Section 8. Nothing wrong with it because I've actually had people that I care about that have been on Section 8 that help them to raise their children, but not me. So there's that. This whole little scenario that you guys have, it's funny. It's funny. I hope you guys have fun with it.
Oh, we are.
What she thinks my address is.
Wait, that's the same dude that referred to Jules' ex as a gorilla? And no one called him out for saying that. Hellbilly called a black man a gorilla. Where? Groovin Curie came as a huge shock to me. I know, right? Same here. But he showed what a dick he is and how quick he turned. Oh, fun fact, the other day when I posted something on my B plan, he followed it with a quickness. And I blocked you with a quickness. As quick as you followed me, I blocked you. Hellbilly never said stuff like that in the super chat over here. Where did he say it? I was screaming it in chat yesterday. Wait. Oh, the E11. Oh. Chicken lady. What the what? It appears that the queen bee has pissed off a whole colony. I've pissed off a lot of people by just existing.
We are not a colony, you morons. You guys are the colony. We are the humans on the outside of the fucking pea colony. How's it feel to be in a pea colony?
Is anyone surprised a man that calls himself Hellbilly called someone a gorilla? But wow. Yeah, how could she miss it? I think that, wait a minute. I think that Miss Mickey said that she had it up on a screen.
Oops, I had you guys muted. Deep thoughts, and I caught that quick. Mr. Black Wolf says her buddy, Selfie Queen Cindy, in quotes, likes her buddy Cindy acted like a gorilla and making gorilla sounds mocking a black man. Me, which was Mr. Black Wolf. Let's continue. Because, you know, that the JJ crew, I never called them that until Jules started calling them that. Never even heard that term. But since Jules calls them the JJ crew, I don't know what I was saying. Let's continue.
He sent E11 a $5 super chat during her live yesterday with that message about your ex. Well, we also heard how Heidi feels, right? It's okay. It's okay if you throw racial slurs toward another black man. That's my ex, as long as he's attached to me somehow. She acknowledged it and thanked him. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, Maria, I got you. You keep being you too. Oh, Maria, they can never. Maria, I hope you have screenshots of that for future dates. Thank you, Iceman. She can't. Ooh. Because he super chatted it and then said it 2 more times. Wow. Chicken lady, she's got mental defects as well. Isn't that what Bambi likes to call them? Mental defects. You guys like Bambi. Yeah, she's mentally defective that she needs chickens. Imagine that. Yeah, I said that, bitch. I sure did.
And you know what? The White House has chickens, I think. I think there was a short on my TV, and I didn't watch it, of King Charles bending over, petting some chickens at the White House. I mean, how many people, like, so many people have chickens, like, so many people. There's, like, a ton of people, I bet, even in Bee's chat that have chickens. Why are you so obsessed with making fun of somebody's animals when you're a supposed animal rescuer? Because you're not an animal rescuer. You're a fucking pea fraud. You were getting pissed on. You weren't saving animals.
I don't like you. I need to come around more. I'm the funny one, remember, right?
Texting me in the middle of the night.
So, okay, we're going back to this now. So this is Raken texting him in the middle of the night. Why? Because she says dummy.
Raken.
You have a lot of videos. Really? Interesting. Fun. In fact, I believe we could probably even go back in the vaults and we can find comments from E11 and Cooch and all of them about Hellbilly and the things that he said in my chat.
I beg you, please go back into your vault and find anything I've said about Hellbilly in your chat. Because I didn't even watch your streams until I started sniping you. And I still don't barely watch your streams now. So please find anything I've said about Hellbilly. The only thing I ever would have said is that they're all simps. I don't know if I would have called him that individually because I never paid attention to him before. I mean, I'm sure I knew he was like, you know, part of the former Workyverse, but I didn't like, he wasn't on my radar at all. And I didn't watch Jules' lives, so I implore you to please go back and find anything, please. Hey, Auntie Z420. Oh, you know what, Hellbilly? I'm one of those people that will admit it if I said something. I'm also a pothead who forgets a lot, so just because I'm sure right now she could, I would own it, but I'm like 99.9% sure you were never on my radar, other than I might have called you a simp, like, but it probably would have been grouped in. Because anybody who was supporting Jules while she's running off at the mouth about dumb shit, I tend to call simps, like all the people in her chat right now. Yeah, exactly. If anything, hypocrisies might have been pointed out. Yeah. If there was any shit talking done, I would own it. And remind me if there was, because I'll still own it. I don't want to be a liar. I just sometimes confused.
It's not homeless, it's unhoused. Sheesh, people. But I have never been homeless. Oh my gosh. Y'all, Dylan is going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It appears that Marissa has to move out by tomorrow. And hey, do you know that May 1st is the biggest moving day of the year? That is the most popular day of moving. Somebody told me that years ago. And
you know what, Jules? You know what April 29th is? And I cannot believe you call yourself like a YouTube DJ because you didn't even play April 29th, 1992. There was a riot on the street. Tell me, where were you? You neglected to play the proper song on Sublime Day. You're a fucking loser. You cannot even call yourself a little fake ass YouTube DJ anymore because you didn't play the Sublime song on Sublime Day. That really irritates me because you're like supposed to, play all this fucking music and be such a great DJ.
Shocking news, Anne Graham's missing bagpipes have not been found, much to the relief of her neighbors and all the sheep in the village. Well, hallelujah. The most he said in here was the R slur. Well, and it was deleted. Surely not left up on the screen. I couldn't listen to all of E11's live. It started out, so I'll prepare from the start. I just couldn't. No, it's like the PTA meeting. There's no fun. I mean, every once in a while she'll show her stupid videos that really aren't fun. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess her best ones were the ones of Kendra, but she got rid of those. I'm surprised Kendra didn't correct their use of the word homeless. Oh, exactly. Right? Get it? And why didn't she go in and say, Jules was never homeless. I was homeless. It was me.
And God damn it, these people on YouTube,
He's very upset. Remember when
I have not been locked.
Remember when we were someone keeping them in line? Get it? Yeah, it's really funny. The hypocrisy cracks me the fuck up. But you guys have a ball with it. Have fun with our rejects. How about that?
Because I am.
Because don't get this one twisted. Paulo was definitely a reject. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
No, I'm pretty sure they rejected you. When they when it all clicked and they realized what a lol-cow pea liar that you were. Literally, with all of the striking bullshit, and they realized how full of shit you are, and it all clicked, and they're like, oh my God, look at this idiot. You didn't, Jules, you never dump anybody. Everybody dumps you first.
Also, I like how Brooke keeps saying that Jules throws away friends. I don't throw away friends. Do I get upset with the fuckery and I have to turn my back on it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Brooke, you were part of the fuck shit. People are seeing that now. You were a huge part of the fuck shit. Yep, have the hives, sloppy seconds. If you want to call that throwing away a friend, ending a friendship or backing away for your own mental health. But Brooke doesn't know that because she likes to push things. When you don't answer the phone, she likes to keep calling and calling. And then if you don't answer the phone, she'll get upset and say that you ruined the next day and she can't even wash her hair.
I'm disgusted with myself.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. By the way, Brooke, did you go and did you fact check? I bet you she fact checked because they didn't go live today talking about that, did they? Yeah. I don't put up fake.
Pretend Fashionista says in the chat, I'm surprised Kendra didn't correct their use of the word homeless. She's their biggest self-proclaimed advocate for homeless people. What the fuck are you trying to say? Wait a minute, I shouldn't have read that out loud because I thought it said something. I thought she was saying that we should be using the word unhoused, which is now, the new politically correct term for homeless. And like Jules is sitting up here using homeless left and right, but you want to come for Kendra. Okay.
Text, that's Jen. Just like when I posted that picture of her on the scale and it looked like it said 200 and something pounds.
And by the way, it's nobody's job to fucking... Nobody here... Wait, what is the... Not a single person in this community really has any right to sit on a high horse and correct people for using the slurs and the homeless and all of the different bad words because of a million different reasons, which I'm not going to go into. But it's true. It did it again. Why is it doing that?
That pic that floated around to my phone. Yes, I know, Addie. Just like, remember when he was supposed to show these damning messages? He was also supposed to have Lauren Marie on panel, right? What? You never showed all of this proof that you were supposed to show that I did this and I did that and blah, 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 blah. And what? He's back right now because he's like Jen. He's mad. He's mad because Raken went into Maria's chat and said, Maria, I am sorry about all of that. I don't wish you any harm. I'd like to put this all on the back burner, basically. So because she said in there, and then Maria said, I would like to, because she asked Maria if they could have a private conversation. And Maria said, yes, I'd like that. So because they were handling that like adults yesterday in the chat, there wasn't any like goo goo gaga and love on each other or anything like that, right? It was literally what I just told you. Raken came in and said that, and Maria said, yes, I would be open to that. And that was that. But because of that, and because John thought for sure I would be canceled, here we are. You guys, fun fact, that was 5 years ago. There was people that were around. They had heard all of that before, but I'll tell you this again. I'm not going through all that again. That was overshare back then, and it's never happening again. And also, the reason I wasn't trying to reopen that is because of the narrative y'all were pushing, and that was an absolute lie. That narrative you guys run with is a lie all day, every day. So he's jealous. Why we love you all, but not him. Yeah, Brooke, not broke. Well, she is broke. Let's be real. He was hoping Brooke and Anne's big reveal would cancel you. Yep. And it's not really a reveal. It's just something that they have been.
Hi, Christoph. Hi, Jen.
Been wanting to push to Vegas Valley team. That's it. They wanted to push it to the Vegas Valley team so that he could attack me. So there's that. I've said it before and I've said it again. We ain't talking about any of that shit. So, and if what you heard from a 5-year-old video makes you feel some type of way about me, well, don't let the door hit you on the way out, because I think we've done a lot of good things in here. And if that is something that, if you feel that that is my character and that is who I am, well, then bye. I'm not going to persuade you to stay. You know what I mean? But we'll miss you. And we're going to have a great time here by ourselves, because I am here for the laughs. I'm not here for that. Hey, Sherry, bringing this up has Hillbilly saying Jules was homeless and got peed on to get shelter. What? I have never been homeless one day in my motherfucking life.
What happened? I must have rewound it.
Homeless and got peed on to get shelter. I'm surprised Kendra didn't correct their use of the word homeless. Oh,
okay, there we go.
Exactly, right? Get it? And why didn't she go in and say, Jules was never homeless? I was homeless. It was me.
And
do you know, there's been quite a few of us who have been homeless. I mean, even I was in a hotel for a few weeks. When I moved to Cincinnati, I didn't have an address to call mine. I mean, you're such a moron. You got pissed on, bitch. Nothing trumps getting peed on. Nothing.
God damn it. These people on YouTube.
He's very upset. Remember when
I have not been lied.
Remember when we were someone keeping them in line? Get it? Yeah, it's really funny. The hypocrisy cracks me the fuck up. But you guys have a ball with it. Have fun with our rejects. How about that?
Because I am.
Because don't get this one twisted. Paulo was definitely a reject. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Thank you, Muggsy.
Also, I like how Brooke keeps saying that Jules throws away friends. I don't throw away friends. Do I get upset with the fuckery and I have to turn my back on it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Brooke, you were part of the fuck shit. People are seeing that now. You were a huge part of the fuck shit. Yeah, have the hives, sloppy seconds. If you want to call that throwing away a friend, ending a friendship or backing away for your own mental health. But Brooke doesn't know that because she likes to push things. When you don't answer the phone, she likes to keep calling and calling. And then if you don't answer the phone, she'll get upset and say that you ruined the next day and she can't even wash her hair.
I'm disgusted with myself.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. By the way, Brooke, did you go and did you fact check?
Right. If you have no physical address to call your own, it's homeless. It is absolutely better. Thank God I was able to afford a hotel for, and you too, and that you got one. I mean, so many people have unhousing issues. Do you guys remember when do you remember when Bethany Frankel said she was homeless? That was one person that I got mad when she said she was homeless. It's like, there is a level, like if you can afford hotels that cost more than $300 a night, or, you can get hotel rooms that are at least $500 a night, you're really not homeless. I mean, you are technically, but hey, Rebel. And Muggsy, it's good to see everybody coming in.
I bet you she fact checked because they didn't go live today talking about that, did they? Yeah.
She
I don't put up fake text. That's Jen. Just like when I posted that picture of her on the scale and it looked like it said 200 and something pounds. She's just like, oh, she did that. No, I didn't. She had to go look back and she'd see. She sent me like 3 pictures and one of them looked like that.
I am disgusted on how I look.
So are we.
I can't show my face.
But you know what? It's really not your teeth. Hellbilly is saying right now he wants a golden shower and a Philly dump truck. Not shocked. Ew.
Because I don't
even know what a Philly dump truck is. I have the screenshot of the mods who would delete them.
Whoever's reporting on whatever Hellbilly is saying, thank you.
After Jules said those comments were not okay. Oh, so you even have the little proof in the pudding.
I want to because I look horrible.
Well, it comes from within.
I'm getting surgery on not this Friday, next Friday, to get all my teeth ripped out of my mouth.
Wait a minute. I thought he said he got them ripped out already. He just said that a week from Friday he's getting them all ripped out, right? Did we hear that right? Hold on, let's go back. I don't want to mishear this stuff because that doesn't sound like what I thought I heard.
I am disgusted on how I look. I can't show my face because I don't want to because I look horrible.
2 teeth, all the teeth. I don't know.
I am getting surgery on not this Friday, next Friday, to get all my teeth ripped out of my mouth.
Okay, so he still has them. What he has left, he still has. I thought that he was saying he already got them ripped out.
Top and bottom. Oh. And I'm getting implants. And I've been working my ass off.
And you know what's really funny is at some point in here, he's going to say that he's been saving up all of his money for this, all of his McDonald's money. He's been saving for this. But then in another place, he's going to say he's been working to get his credit right.
Every fucking day to get this done. It's going to cost me $40,000 fucking dollars.
So look at that. Yeah, Mick implants. Exactly. It's the Mick plan. So $40 grand. Wait a minute. Isn't that what Julie paid? Is he getting this where Julie got hers done?
To do this.
Years of chewing tobacco have stained Jay.
Yeah, he's driving all the way up to North New York. He's going to stay at his cousin's house. No, I'm going to make a whole story of him. Sorry. Yeah, it does sound like though he's getting exactly what Maud, aka Julie, the good Julie, had done.
Wise tooth.
But I'm doing it. And I'm not getting any free work because I'm an influencer or nothing. No.
He's got...
Who the fuck would give him a free set of implants for being an influencer? He's probably trying to sue me.
I mean, hopefully McDonald's insurance does cover a tiny bit of it, but dental work, they don't ever cover that much. So I'm sure it's really expensive, however much it is.
McDonald's for his fall. JY is the reason they call it a toothbrush.
No, I'm paying this all out.
See, look, he's paying it all out. So he's trying to say that he has saved $40,000.
I'm paying it all out.
I find that hard to believe. I think he's got a new sugar mama.
Out of pocket, on loan.
Look at it. Look at on pocket, out of pocket, on loan.
And trust me, I would much rather buy a brand new Mustang GT convertible for the same amount of money, but I need teeth.
Well, why would you buy a Mustang convertible when it's really not cost effective for what you need it for? You know what I mean?
So that's what's important.
So you live beyond your means, I think. I think that's one of the problems here.
Thank you, Marielle. And
oh, look at, see, the grifting has worked. Marielle has sent him 49 and
wow, they really are that expensive. Holy shit. That was just the top. What the ever loving? Holy shit, Julie. That was just the top. That was, oh my God. That's almost 100 grand for teeth. Oh dear Lord. Oh my God, I know. That is a really tiny house in not so great neighborhood in Cincinnati. In Cincinnati. Actually, they're probably a little bit more than that now with the market value. I'm going back to like 2010 prices. Holy crap. I am so glad you're in here, Julie, because I was like, yeah, he's probably exaggerating that, but thank you. I believe you for sure. Holy shit.
99, and let's see if it says for his teeth. Oh, it says we missed you. Yeah, oh, whatever. Not really. I was actually just thinking that it's been great without him.
So, how much would you have saved, Julie? Hey, baby duck. Julie, how much do you think you would have saved if you had gone to somebody that was average? And I'm just not even necessarily as a question for John, but, just in general. So 40,000 is a high-end pricing. What, like 35,000? 30,000? I mean, that's still insane.
no, I wasn't expecting. I wasn't going to go live either because I had planned to go live.
But isn't it funny? The live is labeled Hi Raken. He's saying that he knows that Raken has been doing this, but then now we go into teeth. I don't know any doctors that remove and implant new beautiful porcelain teeth. No, they don't. I didn't think so either.
When I can smile and like feel better about myself, but I'm not there yet. I have to wait until next Friday to get my surgery done.
Oh my God, my car was just bought a brand new car, and it's about the price of what Bambi's car was in 2016. My new car I just got was 35. Wow.
And they're gonna rip out all my teeth and put new
More
ones in.
expensive than my
Wow.
car.
So yeah, so he has not lost all of his teeth and he's got nothing in his mouth. He has got nothing but a black hole.
Oh, it's great.
I mean, he did make a good point when he said, pulling up in a Mustang and somebody says nice car and he's toothless and he doesn't want to say thank you. So I guess I get why you get the teeth before the car, but it's like more expensive than some car than my Hyundai Elantra.
And then I'll be able to go live again. And
do you hear this? At the very beginning of this, he says, I hate this place. I hate YouTube, blah, 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 blah. But now after he gets his teeth first, he's coming back.
Be myself.
Which was an asshole. Because you know what? It was not your loss of teeth that canceled you, sir. Does he think that it was a...
And you guys are right. Maud does look great. Her teeth look amazing. Cars have gone up. My car is a Hyundai Elantra hybrid. It's a Hyundai Elantra Sport hybrid. And my last Hyundai was also a hybrid, and I got it in 2019. And this hybrid ended up being almost $15,000 more than the car I had in 2019. And they're basically almost the same car. The Ioniq back then was a hybrid. It wasn't electric. And the Elantra is very similar to it. Like, I cannot believe. Holy crap.
Teeth that canceled him? No. It was your mouth. It was your mouth.
But
oh, is she reading? Is she live right now sniping too? Oh, well, then have
what
fun
I'm
with her.
not gonna fucking do is sit here while Reagan wants to spoof text me.
And the only reason he thinks that this is Reagan is because yesterday Reagan held an olive branch to Maria to try to end their bad blood. He thinks he'll be hopped up on pain meds. It doesn't work like that anymore, McNugget. Teeth cost $40K. I will be gumming. Well, he can't because he is an influencer. But you know what? That Kimberly just got teeth. And apparently, I guess they were paid for because she's a celebrity. Dude, you are a fucking washed up blogger. Nobody, you know what's funny? He forgets this. He forgets the fucking fact that all of that Lita stuff, other more reputable bloggers talked about it and they got views through the roof. Nobody barely even mentioned you, John, and it had nothing to do with your fucking teeth.
Put my address out there, then go to Reddit, post my address on Reddit, then give it to Jay Today, and
okay, where is Jay Today posting about him?
Post my address there, which is the wrong address still, but whatever.
They post my address here. They post my address there. They post my address there, but it's not really the right address. But he just said over and over again, they posted my address. I believe that is your address. And that's probably why you've been quiet so much. That same number was texting me last month. And and I don't think in a million years that it's not Amber C. Yeah, y'all. My money is on Amber C.
Y'all are really shitty at finding people's addresses, so I don't believe it. Because you guys are all horrible. You guys didn't get my real address until I accidentally did something stupid and sent John a Cash App with it on there.
Bark me in for Berlinetta Impala one time. Wait, bark for me. Oh.
I haven't been live in like 2 months. Don't care.
It's been lovely. And you know what's really funny, John, is when you've been gone, nobody's really even cared, right? How many people have been talking about John? The world kept spinning. You know what I mean? We found something else to orbit around. Even receiving same-day dentures is very painful. She did DM me asking if I knew where they was. I still don't. Well, there's that. Jay Today posted a building and said, "Where's Johnny?" Okay.
For some fucking reason, these people won't leave me alone.
Who's bothering you except for Amber C? Amber C, the paging Mr. Yates account, because that was her sole thing, is to try to pull you back into this.
It's Geneva.
I just don't understand why she made up that account like that, is because she was trying to dangle things in front of you to get you to come back. Because when you come back, you act a fool and you give people stuff to laugh at.
No matter what I fucking do.
He's going to be happy I responded.
No, I wish it was that easy. I had to get them all pulled and get.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. They can't just replace the teeth that you lost. Didn't he just say that he got them all pulled? See, that's where I heard it. I need to always say that I was the one that told him the Sun King analogy because I'm a real historian. Oh yeah. He told me, pisshead, you're not going to do anything. I sent him $1 for his liquid diet.
Implants.
Oh, Brooke, was I instigating? Good. I was.
It's a big deal, but whatever. I'm good with it. And I can't wait to have my teeth in.
Y'all, it would be the scariest thing. I have seen that whole implant thing. I don't know. I knock on wood, because I mean, we're all getting older, so you never know. But those implants, they look painful as fuck.
Oh yeah, and I'll show you the proof right now.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, this is fun, guys. When he shows the proof, he does a puppet show. That's what I called it over at KK's. Watch him. He's going to do a puppet show. Look at Sassy Nerd Girl. She did what? I can't stand up and pee as a woman and extinguish his solar flare. Oh, what? What? They got triggered? Oh, well, they're just going to save some for the morning.
I talked to you yesterday, and I really want no part of any of this. I don't.
Wait a minute. Wait, but then why are you here? He is literally saying he wants a part of none of this. And when I heard that, I'm like, oh, cool. He's not going to talk about any of us. Watch. As soon as he says he doesn't want a part of it, listen to what he does.
On the 8th, May 8th is my surgery date, and they're gonna rip all my teeth out and put like Kim, what Kim just got done on 90 Day Fiance. Except Kim got her teeth done for free.
See, there is the sour grapes. There is the sour grapes that he is gumming on right now. He is mad because Kimberly, that was on 90 Day Fiance, an actual show. She didn't just talk shit about it when she broke her arm. She was on the show. He's upset because she got those for free. There's a lot of people that did that. Hey, didn't what's her face, Controlla or whatever, didn't she get hers for free too? And like to be in their commercial?
And I'm paying through the fucking nose for it, but whatever.
Whatever. His nose will be gone.
It's okay.
He's getting teeth, but he will lose a nose. It's okay. He's still got a brown finger.
But this is good because I wanted to say this before, like, I went live again with my new teeth and my new smile and like
my new teeth and my new smile, and I just wanted to do this live first because I want to put everything away.
But remember, he started this saying he doesn't need YouTube. He hates this place, whatever. But now we are, 7 minutes in, and he's already letting us know he is prepping for his comeback. And you know what's really funny is nobody's going to like you when you come back either. Addie still will. I'm sorry, Addie. But seriously, she probably will. And a few people in your chat, John, you did this to yourself, sir.
Like, you know. So
What was that? Was that a dig at Addie? Why did you apologize to Addie if that wasn't a dig? You literally just dug at Addie because apparently, I mean, she sure has a hell of a way of showing she still cares about him because she's done some pretty evil things to care about him.
let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna
see. Look. Here we go. So I am going to come back with my new chompers, and but here, let me just go at Jules because I'm pissed that Jules has been having fun on her streams. They want me to sit and cry a river. No. And fun fact, I don't have anybody telling me any of the.
She's been having fun on her streams. Covering somebody sitting there doing diamond art. So much fun. Oh my God. The excitement. I mean, you barely hold 100 people. It's surprising you can hold 100 people even covering somebody's diamond art, but bitch, you were. Ain't nobody got FOMO that ain't watching you.
Bad things, and it's wonderful.
Show you. Rake-In is status literature on Reddit.
Look out for how I control peeing as a woman in KK's Discord. So women can't stand up. Wait.
Rake-In 1,000,000% is status literature on fucking Reddit.
Look at 1,000,000% even. And listen to why he knows this. This is great. This is why he was trying to be a teacher and stuff. He's so smart and he catches on to things so quick.
He's so mad at me right now because I figured it out. And
now Rake-In's mad because she figured it out.
Rake-In has a tell. Nobody uses the word dummy.
Fun fact, I have used it recently. I have been like, good going, dummy. Yeah, George uses it all the time. People use it on Reddit all the time. I was told that Ghostface and Kiara Bella is a princess, and she is my lovely Prime's bride. So it wasn't her. My money is Ghostface. It's not Rake-In, it's Ghostface.
No one uses that word. Dummy is a weird word that no one uses.
Ghostface doesn't have any sock accounts on Reddit. Ghostface doesn't need them. And I don't really recall people using the word dummy in chats. I know people say that's dumb a lot, but I don't really recall people, and maybe I just don't pay attention. It doesn't stick out to me, you know? But I really don't recall that word as a word that people like use on the regular at all. If you're such a nobody, why talk about him? I know. Because that's what she does. She calls everybody nobodies that she talks about, and then she obsesses. Because they are big somebodies to her.
Well, here you go. Silver Spoons uses it, dummy. That is what his 1,000,000% proof is. That in the fact that she held out an olive branch to Maria yesterday.
And
so that is what's got him so worked up. He is so worked up that all of this stuff has not chased me away. It actually showed you guys what I look like with no filter. And when I had longer hair, I miss that hair. My hair was much longer. It wasn't a mullet. Yeah. So you're upset because, oh my gosh, he was probably like, oh my gosh, this is right in time.
Notice how she said it wasn't a mullet, meaning she's admitting she has a mullet now. Not only did we find out that you get peed on, but you're openly admitting you currently have a mullet.
For my new teeth. Because when I have those new teeth, I'm going to smile and everybody's going to be like, oh, and they're just going to flock to me.
Notice when Status Literature was posting my house that she thinks I live in on Reddit.
My house. She was posting my house. Do you hear that? Not she was posting the place she thinks I live. She was posting my house in the middle of the street.
Coming from somebody who's had several wrong houses posted, but I might have lived in them before, and I'm not saying him or not, I have said, I mean, no, that it's stupid. That proves nothing. I don't care if it's his house or not. If it was, I hope he continues to lie, but I tend to kind of believe it's not.
Dummy, 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 this, that, and the other. And then I put dummy in my...
Fun fact, I don't think I've ever heard Reagan say dummy, so... Jen looked like shit and her hair was flat as fuck. You look beautiful.
My search bar, because honestly, I thought it was Geneva.
Yeah, and seeing the screen grabs from that, it almost makes me want to put the pink back in my hair for the summer.
I thought Geneva was the one on Reddit using dummy all the time because...
So look at, because wait a minute, stop. Stop right there. I thought you said that Reagan's the only one that uses the word dummy. So why did you think it was Geneva?
Hey, Pippi. What, baby?
As you know, Harry Shoe uses dummy and this, but I put...
See, and now you're assuming that Harry Shoe is also Geneva. I don't really buy that. Is a guy one of Paula's patients? Oh, I don't know. He probably should be.
Dummy in my search bar on my text. And you know what I found out? I got 13 pulls from Reagan.
13. Do you know how extensive his texts probably are with Reagan, seeing as Reagan did testify against Maria with him in court and all of the things and all of the group texts and all of the everything. But there's 13 times that Reagan said dummy. So that must be the one.
I feel like that's kind of solid. You know, it's not 100% because 100% is busting yourself or, you know, hiring a PI. But I think that that's a good, like 95? I think that's a very high percentage of possibility.
John, this is ridiculous. This is probably the most, if you're trying to make a comeback, coming back on delusions is not a good look. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm going to be a contender. I'm going to be better than ever. Yeah, not really. Yeah, he's dotting. Exactly.
Using that same word dummy, using the same terminology. And Reagan, who I had nothing against at all.
Until.
Yeah, but not like that. I'll show you.
I just touched one of my little diamond thingies and it's all wet because I put the sealer on it. Jen, did you get sealer for your diamond art?
And like, I just don't understand these fucking people. I've been gone.
Yeah, and then here you are. Nobody, you didn't need to come back.
I'm not bothering anybody again.
But here you are.
And these people just...
Pisshead got your tongue?
He didn't bother anybody last night but you, B. Literally, you are the only person that he bothered that he mentioned. Sorry, I
want to keep the fucking hate going.
Wait, hold on. First of all, nobody's been talking about you. Nobody. The only one that is ringing your bell is the Paging Mr. Yates account, aka Amber C. She is trying to get you invigorated in this again.
Allegedly, and in my opinion.
Nobody was telling you had to come back. We are all doing a good job of fighting with each other without you, right?
Just like Jules.
And here we go. So even though this is titled Rakin, we are now 9 minutes in, almost 10 minutes in, is just like Jules. Piss face, he's going to call me, but I like pisshead better. KK called me pisshead, and I thought that was funny. I died laughing when she said that. She's like, oh, Jules is pisshead. I'm this or whatever. It cracks me up.
Piss face, right, Jules? Right?
Hey!
I mean, like, from what I hear, Brooke and E11 and Ann and whoever else.
Fun fact, that video has been out for 5 years. Just because I was not rehashing out everything, that's literally what I said. I've told people, no more milk. The dairy farm is closed.
It has been out for 5 years. So why did you lie all these 5 years about being a confidential informant? Huh? Why did you lie? Over and over, there was more and more proof that came out, even the court records. But the court records still left a little bit of wiggle room for you to lie and have people believe you. And then we had the clip that Brooke found of you saying that you hey Amzie. Nice. Of you saying that you testified for Glenwood. After you lied all this time and said you never testified, you were never CI, all this and all that, and you still just chose to ignore it and act like none of it ever happened. Now, this is finally smacking you so loud in the face once John covers it that you have to bring it up a little bit more. Yeah, no milk really, just piss. Thank you, Lottie Da, and hello.
So there's that.
Did a video about you from 7 years ago saying that you
It was 5 years ago. I was not around here, I don't think 7 years ago.
were a confidential informant and that you did turn Glenwood in because you were jealous that he was cheating on you, right?
Where did I say he was jealous? I was jealous because he was cheating on me. He wasn't cheating on me. And I think I also discussed why I knew he wasn't cheating on me in other lives, but I'm not going to revisit that one either.
Right, Jules?
No.
And that you like to be pissed on?
Fun fact, I do not like to be pissed on. So let's just correct that right now.
Oops, wrong tab.
Did it happen once? Yes. Did I enjoy it? Absolutely not.
Right, piss face?
Piss face.
Right,
Piss
Jules?
head. Hey, hi.
Piss face?
Hi.
That's my new nickname.
Hey, I like piss head better myself, and he has still not replied to my Cash App. What in the fuck? Is it good? It says tracks that. It says payment sent successfully to.
How are you going to send this man knives? I'm so... How are you going to send him a Cash App with knives in it and continue to come for what I said? And not one of you simp-ass motherfuckers is going to say a word. Like, wait a minute, that's weird that you sent this man knives after, you know... You're trying to come so hard for other people that asked him what size knives.
John Yates from Just Jules. Yeah, and it says towards your liquid diet with love, pisshead. And I used the one that that had the fork and the knife in the background.
Jules, piss face Jules, because that's who she is. And then she lied about it for years.
Actually, I didn't. I said I never turned anyone in to stay out of trouble. In fact, I believe Brooke said that was maddening to her that you noticed that she says, yeah, I say it exactly like that for that reason. Because it's actually something.
You turned him in because you were pissed off at him. That's why. And then by the time it all came down, you were no longer pissed off at him because it was a while later, I believe. Please, mods, block Global Reporter. Thank you.
Something kind of serious, Brooke. But Brooke doesn't care. If she puts other people in danger, it is fine. Fine. Oh, and by the way, I know E11 was upset saying that I put Cooch in danger. Cooch is a fuck you forever. And we think that Cooch didn't do anything. And we have...
What did I do to you? What did I do to you? I didn't do shit to you that left YouTube. I ran my mouth like I'm running my mouth now. That's all I did to you. But again, this is how, like, I am such a horrible person that she gives herself a pass. Like, it's okay what she did. That was all okay because I'm such a horrible person. Bitch, by that same logic, you deserve everything that has happened to you. And you deserve all the men to come to your house in motherfucking droves. Droves. In droves. You deserve them all. All of the men's in all of Lombard and everywhere to come knocking on your fucking door in droves. You deserve it all. And it's under the exact same logic that you just gave about me. But no, you are so simple-minded, narcissistic that you really can't grasp looking at yourself and how you behave.
I've now found out that it wasn't a man that drove by her house. In fact, it was a woman, and she got that address from John. How did she get it from John? Because Cooch was a smartass.
What?
And did that whole PayPal thing with him, remember? And then John...
Oh, yeah, my address. I just told you guys that. It's like, because I was stupid. And accidentally sent him, and it wasn't PayPal, it was cash. Or was it PayPal? It doesn't matter. But it was the business part of it. And my address was on it. So you tried to get Deadly, and you helped to try to get J-Mac to come drive to my house. And you have absolute zero. I deserved it. Look what I did. But you don't actually say what I did, because what did I do? Please say exactly what I did to deserve that. You know what? You won't, because I didn't. The level of running my mouth didn't deserve that. I didn't go real life on you. I didn't talk about your family. I didn't talk about doing anything out to you outside of YouTube. Everything was strictly about YouTube. But please, show the DMs. In fact, I still have the DMs. There's really nothing exciting in our DMs, or I would have fucking shown them to everybody. I mean, show anything at all, please, or give the stories of why I deserved that. I'm begging you. And you know what I would do that you never would? If you say stuff that's true, I'm going to be like, oh, damn, okay, I did say that. It still probably wouldn't warrant what you did. But please, tell us all what I did to deserve that.
John had her address. That's how that shit happened, bitch. And then you go and you send Vault to my...
So, I didn't send Vault to your house. So, because I accidentally... John had been trying to get my address for fucking ever. Him and his friends were coming into my chat, doxing, using my old address, where the condo was, except the wrong apartment, wrong condo number, trying to dox me. I mean, like months before that. And then they finally got this address, but they had the wrong apartment number. But John still thought it was the other address. He didn't think it was this address because I kept lying about my address, saying that it wasn't. And then I accidentally did that. And fun fact, B, Vault had driven by your house before all of this shit happened. She is in that neighborhood for her business. You know, the paycheck that she collects to support her family and her home and her life. Sometimes that business takes her to your neck of the woods. So one day she decided, because, hey, there's nothing wrong with filming it. It's not like she was the first one to do it. Wasn't Terry Lynn and Danny the first ones to film your place? In fact, I think Danny still has that up. I should look. We should watch that real quick. Let me look really quick. see if I can find it here real quick. Just a sec. I am searching and I can't see the chat. I know it is on here, and this woman's shorts game is on point. And I just accidentally scrolled. I gotta start over. Oh, good. No, it's almost all the way at the bottom, but she has got so many shorts. Sorry, but this is relevant. Because this happened way before Vault ever drove by. Terry Lynn and Danny went to Chicago, and they physically went to the Lombard Police Department and made reports on Jules. And while they were there, they drove by and filmed it, and they were the first. And then later, Vault was there on business and drove by, but she didn't release it until Jules had begged Deadly to drive by my house. And then once Deadly had begged to drive by my house, Vault, as an amazing friend, sticking up for me, posted that. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Do you know how easy it is for people just to drive by your house? Because there have been actually several people that have driven by Jules's house, but just have not made it public. It's not illegal to drive by somebody's house. I'm still scrolling as we are talking. I can just share the screen so you guys can see me scrolling. And I'm sorry, I still can't see the chat or anything. But we are going to watch this little drive-by as soon as I find it. Just Danny All of Me is the name of her channel. Oh my goodness, her shorts are on point. I always found it odd how Jules could go back to being friends. And I'm not speaking on Danny. I don't know how Jules could be friends with people or anybody who went to her police department and filed reports on her. But then she whines about some of the dumbest shit. Meanwhile, this bitch is getting pissed on. Okay, I think we're getting close. Because Apple Watts was forever ago. Let's get back to the bottom. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're not. Alright, what just happened? Sorry, you guys, this is taking so long. I guess I could just play that while I'm scrolling. You know what? All right, let me just go back to the other screen. And
my house. Vault's with her child, which is why I say Vault is a shitty mom, because I know my mother would never have put me in a situation like that ever. I mean, she should have mapped up my house and seen how it's kind of almost like a dead end right there. You know what I mean? You could very, very well. In fact, when the neighbors are moving their cars over there, they back up traffic sometimes because they block it off.
It's not a dead end. It's a normal street.
You know what I mean? And I don't think a good mother does that. And how do I know a good mother? Because I was raised by one.
Right, Jules?
No.
And you said, I never said that. And then
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, where did I say?
I can't. Your parents raised a prostitute who did crack for pay for prostitution. And then her free time, she was getting pissed on by the pimp. Did he piss on all of you? Did he like line all you ladies up and just piss on you? I mean, hey, Wind. And anybody I missed coming in? Okay, let me press play.
I never said that. I said I never turned anyone in to stay out of trouble. And there's actually a lot of extra stuff that goes along with this that makes more sense. And anybody that remembers the stream I did many, many years ago, we explained the whole thing. And that was that. So, and you know what? It might have been the stream that Whitney was talking about.
So, unprivate the stream. If you're so okay with it and it's no big deal and you explained it all away, then just for the sake of your subscribers, even your paying members, you should unprivate the stream so they've got full transparency because they love you and worship you. But I'm sure that they'll say, oh no, Jules, don't worry about it. It's your privacy. It's okay that you got peed on, Jules. That's why you love the color yellow. That's why you're a bee and you're sitting there with a big ass yellow pea head.
That I cried on because I remember I was talking about all that fairly open and it was very traumatic. Very.
and behold, someone finds a video from you from like what, 7 years ago?
That was done with the community, Jen, Amzy, Matt watching.
Where you were like not only proud of it, but you were bragging about how you turned him in.
Was I really bragging?
Because he cheated on you and you were... And
I was bragging because he cheated on me?
You turned CI because you were mad, but then you took him back, but he pissed on your face.
I don't believe it was my face. I mean, I've been listening like the radio and body doubling for years, and I do remember you always using a very roundabout language, as in not that. Exactly. And you know what? I have been told that is the way to treat this. But see, Brooke, she drinks a lot and she doesn't know how to control her emotions or anything like that. So she never knows. I mean, look at the danger that she's put her own family in. I mean, like she wasn't even going to let her own flesh and blood come home because she's created such a toxic household, allegedly, and in my opinion, based on the things I've seen. Let's continue.
And that you were actually a madam and that you were running.
Well, wait, where was this? Where was I a madam and I was running things?
The girls in your fucking house and no.
I was running girls in my house?
Wants to talk about that?
Because that didn't happen. I know damn well I never said that. And that is exactly why I don't discuss this. You see how the game of telephone goes, right? That is why I won't discuss it. We're not going to go over details for this. Now, there's been...
Why would she discuss it and go over details when everybody can just continue to make up their own shit? Why would she want to put out the truth? Why would she want to unprivate any videos? She is so mad that somebody else had this information because she truly thought that the internet was scrubbed of her past, that there was no proof out there. Gypsy, it's about everybody else. Yeah, she's just... But she's not bothered.
Been a few close people to me that I have shared a couple details of how things made sense. But fun fact, y'all don't deserve that. You don't. And if you are basing the way you guys have been, you've been here, the good, the bad, everything for at least, 5 years? And if that, something that you guys saw way back when, if that is going to be a deal breaker with you, well, then I hate to see you go. Bye-bye. I don't want anybody here that I have to be phony, fake to, or anything like that. So I do know one thing for certain is I saved a lot of animals' lives, and a lot of people have never done that. Hundreds. John Yates, what have you ever done for anybody for free? Brooke, what have you ever done for anybody for free that has bettered the world? Yes, 148 absolutely was. And she keeps saying how, oh, it was a classy organization. I don't believe that for a second. Of course she's going to run that. The holes in...
Are you seriously asking what Brooke has done to better this world? The fact that you're asking a nurse. Every fucking nurse in your chat should be highly offended that you're asking a nurse what they have done to better this world. I cannot. But again, you're just deflecting and talking about everybody else because you don't want us talking about how, you don't want your subs talking about how you got peed on. Is it like the clapper? Pee on, pee off.
The brains kept getting bigger since Jules talking on that live Sarah Z found. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sarah Z, who has nothing better to do, and she never mind. I cut myself
Right, Jules?
No.
And then you and KK, the one that wants to sit there robbing from Walmart and all this.
This is sour grapes. This isn't about a text message because I believe he's going to show the text messages, and I think they're from like a month ago.
Bullshit, right?
You got a new kitten, Sherry? How did I miss that? Oh, you got a kitten. Oh, how sweet. How sweet.
Embezzling $20K from your from some fucking company. That, huh?
Guess what? There was a judge that she actually went before, and she handled that shit. You guys do know that, right? YouTube is not judge and jury. Hey, Shaky, how you doing? How's it hanging? YouTube is not judge and jury. So there's that.
And then you want to be the moral high ground. Pissface and KK want.
Wait, first of all, where in the world did I prefer Pisshead, where did we ever say that we're the moral compass?
Be the moral high ground.
High ground, sorry.
Of how people should react.
What? I don't give a fuck what KK was arrested for. She's paying her debts. Right, she didn't steal from you. Did she steal your money? No, she didn't steal from me. And I believe that the legal system.
People like KK. She actually technically did steal from us, you dumb piss bee. Technically she did, because it's people like her that are stealing from Walmart and other places that are that factor into the rising costs. Shoplifting has always factored into the rising cost. So yes, you dumb fucking PB, we do pay for it, all of us. But then, of course, as they watch every single chat and screenshot it, I know. They're like typing everything everybody is saying in chats, which is kind of fun because it bugs the bee.
Over there in Florida and her, I believe they've ironed it out and they're doing what they need to do. And I believe it's not about, hey, John Yates, Sally Field moment. He's not standing on the table. No, this will not stand.
Good old piss face Jules.
Piss face.
Next time you talk about Jules, call her piss face. Because
piss head, thank you.
I'm going to piss on you. Don't worry, Robert. Get it all in her hair, right?
Oh, it's piss face. It's not piss head. It's piss face.
What the fuck does that mean? And who is Robert? Who the fuck is Robert? And I don't want him putting anything in my hair.
Right, Jules?
No.
You like to get pissed on? I heard you say with your own words.
Did you hear me say, I want to know if the words I said were, I enjoy being pissed on and I like being pissed on all the time. Did those words come out of my mouth?
And, I could play Amzi's link right now.
You surely can, but you got to watch out for that. You know how like you say Jen for Jen to play it? You got to watch out for the reused content. Oh, by the way, Rochelle, Gamecock Jenny posted something about TOS and AI and whatnot. And it says exactly why you lost your monetization. Hold on. It's pretty funny because Rochelle, this is exactly it. She's like, I didn't do anything wrong. Gamecock Jenny, when is the next Mayo delivery? Oh my gosh. Iceman, are you still in the bushes? I heard that Gamecock Jenny was up on Paula's panel. That is when you know you have reached real low countess. Gamecock Jenny, who looks all directions but in front of you. She would be great with Ruski. Here we go. Okay, so here we go. This is the AI stuff. So it says YouTube terms of services community guidelines have significantly.
Jules, show your fucking face without any filters.
Shifted in 2026, primarily centered on AI transparency. While the core legal framework remains similar to previous years, several specific policy updates define the platform this year. It says, okay, mandatory labeling. If you use third-party AI tools to create realistic, altered, or synthetic media, you must disclose it. Official YouTube AI tools are labeled automatically. Blah, 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 blah. So anyway, it wasn't even that she got in trouble for. Pisshead means drunk over here. Well, apparently I'm a pisshead. So AI slop. This is where they got you. This is where you lost your monetization, Rochelle. Slop. S-L-O-P. It says the AI slop crackdown. Policies have been tightened against inauthentic content, low effort, AI generated spam. Unedited stock footage with AI scripts and mass-produced slop channels. These are now frequently disqualified from the partner program. It is because when they looked at your shorts, they all looked the same and they looked mass-produced. It didn't have anything to do with your voice and the voice not belonging to you. And that is why when you did that little record thing to try to get your monetization back, that's why it didn't work, dummy. Ha. Oh no! I just said dummy. I just called Rochelle a dummy. Hey, Alexa, if someone pees in your mouth, is that counted as hydration?
Because you're a horrible fucking human being, saying that everybody was lying about you.
Where did I say everybody was lying? When they were saying that I tried to save myself because I was doing this and this and this. Yes, I said you're lying. And Brooke was one of those people that pushed that narrative. She did. As if I was in on it and I turned him in to save myself. And fun fact, I didn't go anywhere. It was somebody else that did it. A counselor, actually. So there's that little bit.
For years.
Wait, what, are you lying now and saying a counselor turned him in and not you? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you literally lying and saying suddenly there is this random counselor that has popped into the story? That, where the fuck did the counselor come from? Piss face? What is she talking about? A counselor? Now, maybe I missed something because I am still scrolling Danny's page trying to find the shorts. But so I apologize that I'm not looking at chat. Hey, Just Me. Hey, Rainbow. Okay, I'm pressing play again, and I'm not going to be looking at chat because I'm still looking for the short.
When you're the one who said it with your own fucking mouth, and you choose to just still talk about Jen fucking Bailey?
Yep, right back on schedule, surely. Because you know what? My chat is not here to sit there and hear me grovel and talk about traumatic shit. I don't like to run my channel like Days of Our Lives. You know what I mean? I like to come here and laugh and be silly and stupid. That is what I like to do. I don't like. Fun fact: I've never been an exposure channel. Oh, she surely did. She surely did, and she said it loud and proud to the internet.
What is this crackhead talking about? She's never been an exposure channel. She just likes to come, go live, talk a bunch of shit about Jen and everybody else. She's technically an exposed Jen channel. I mean, there's really, God knows, there's like zero left to expose. I mean, everything about Jen has been exposed. But nonetheless, she's an exposed Jen channel. Like, are you still smoking the crack with the super chat money?
I bet you her family must be proud. Yeah, I wonder if they saw when you lift up your shirt and showed the sports bra and all that kind of stuff. She's very...
As proud as your dad must be that you got peed on and that he raised a prostitute. I'm sure. This is you and Momo's go-tos about everybody else. Like, considering Momo literally is like the worst mom in the community, and you're just the worst in the community. And it's like a playbook for Peak House.
Ladylike. Yeah, we're here for a good time. Get it? Because I'm not going to sit here and make you guys sad. That is why the other day when I got that call, I ended my live. I came here and I told you why. And the reason why, because Paula's like, oh, she should have just ended it. No, fuck you, cunt. I'll be damned if you're ever going to tell me how I should react. But in other previous times when I have ended the live, I get bombarded with messages. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, why'd you end the live? Are you okay? So this time I figured we weren't going to do that. So I believe we talked about it for 3 minutes. So there's that. Yeah, good time, not long time, just like KK says.
And I'm sure you still got bombarded with "Are you okay?" Idiots.
What the fuck is wrong with everybody in this community? Oh, we don't like liars. We don't like this, but like, you know.
I didn't lie. Still didn't. Never met SK one day in my life or EH. Never met those girls. Nope. Never. And that wasn't a lie. Never turned anybody in to save myself and get myself out of trouble. Nope. And you know what's really funny? How Jen, I will share this little bit. You know how Jen talks about a psychotic episode? So when all of this was going on, do you know that I was so angry and I wanted to stop it all that going almost 90 miles an hour, I cut the wheel of my car and almost rolled my car? Yeah, I did that. Scared the fuck out of him. Because I looked over at him. I said, that's it. This is the only way I'm going to end it. And I cut the wheel of the car and he spun out. And I don't know what saved me because we were going close. It was close to 90 miles an hour. It was just under. And I cut the wheel and spun the car out. And I'm lucky that I'm still alive. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that took place back then. You know what I mean? And I'm glad you use Lyft now. Well, that wasn't a normal way of driving. And that's what I'm saying. Like, does a normal person that has their mind right? You know how Jen says, I was out of my mind. Does a person that's right in their head, do they do that? I don't think they do. So yeah, I did, you guys, and that was a bad day.
Oh my God. It's insane. And then all these people in Jules' chat, Sophie, the heroin junkie.
So see? So now Sophie, who had nothing to do with anything, except for the fact that the live I did earlier, she was mentioned by Rochelle and she was in my chat. But now,
actually, I think Sophie was talking to John behind the scenes, wasn't she? Didn't John say that? That all these women were talking to him behind the scenes, but they were too embarrassed to talk to him publicly. Didn't he say that on his last stream, if I'm not mistaken? Like before he left?
or
this past break?
Yeah, I know. It's everything is, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. That's what kills me. It's just like the thing that really bothers me is when people keep bringing it to me and acting like I should be upset and I should be this and I should be worried. Why should I be worried about a bunch of people that I've never met on the internet when it's something that I know that I lived through and I know how the fuck it went? You know what I mean? And so I'm not going to sit here and do this whole whatever. But I did give you that one about the car that time. But yeah, Jen, did you ever try to do something like that? That's how I wanted to end it. That's how I felt it would stop because it wasn't stopping.
Right, Sophie? Sophie, who was a heroin junkie, is.
And fun fact, guys, not only did I not roll the car, I didn't damage the car at all. Can you believe that shit? I didn't damage it at all. And that's why I say that there had to be somebody looking out for me. I had an angel looking out for me that day because there is no way how that car shouldn't have rolled and something bad should have happened.
Still on the fix because she can't get off her Suboxone, right?
Says the man that looks like a jack-o'-lantern.
Right, Sophie? So you're still a junkie. And all these people are in her chat.
Do you hear him calling Sophie a junkie? You guys have seen Sophie on her lives, right? Does Sophie look like a junkie to you? In fact, I believe it's a little bit different. I think she likes to call out people that are scammers. She likes to call out people like you, John.
The junkies, the bank robbers, the fucking pedophiles, all in Jules'
Where is a pedophile? Where the fuck is this pedophile shit coming from?
chat. And then they want to be the moral fucking high ground for.
Where? Where's the high ground? You take the high road, I'll take the low road.
Everybody else, right?
No, we actually like to laugh at stuff. And if people like to play me and laugh at it, then hey, why not? You know what I mean? I just don't understand it. But see, John.
So it is okay if we laugh at her when we play her. Then you never should have tried to send men to my house.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I just dropped a little bit of my diamond art packet on the floor. I know what it is. John's upset because if this would have happened to him, he would have been devastated. Evil never prevails, period. Can I be the bank robber? It sounds like fun. Well, Maria is the bank robber, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Maria, he's not supposed to be talking about you.
I mean, Sophie's a junkie.
Because fun fact, Maria, he's speaking about you in a slanderous way. He called you a bank robber.
Too bad Maria fucked up. The RO is basically like, I mean, maybe not officially, but Maria trying to get him to make a truce with her through a third party, null and voids everything, I would think.
Robber.
She's still on the shit. The point of being on Suboxone or methadone is to wean you off the shit, not to keep you on the same fix 20 years later.
Yeah, but you know what? What do you feel is better? Seriously, y'all, what do you feel is better? Would you rather somebody be in active addiction and using opiates, actual opiates, or be on methadone or Suboxone? And one thing is when it comes to a journey like that, that is a personal journey. Have people made digs at it here and there? Yes, just like with Johnny Mac, but that is a personal journey and that is their journey. And one thing for certain, just like I know my health, I know my healthcare. I know when to take my medicine, know when not to. I know when my breathing's bad, all this stuff, right? And I believe that Sophie and other people in that are on Suboxone, methadone, whatever, they know what goes on with their bodies too, and they know what they need. Brad Pitt. Wait, I'll get in the box as long as we can get a Brad Pitt look like. He also said Maria was using Reagan to What? See, this is ridiculous. And you guys, who is the immature child? Nobody has been talking about him for 2 months. He has been completely out of the mix. This is a child having a tantrum.
That's how that works.
Tell me I'm wrong.
And then they all want to be in Jules' chat, who was parading women around in her apartment, which
I was parading women around in my apartment.
Should I play AMC's clip right now?
Where did I say? Where was there? I was parading.
All these people want.
Where was I parading women around?
I want to sit there on their fucking throne and say we're all bad people. Go fuck.
Oh, because see, John, you like to tell people that they should be dead. You pray on rosaries for the death of people. You know what? And I don't do that. I don't wish ill will on anybody, not even my enemies. And John, not even on you.
Fuck yourselves, really.
Oh, look at, I just say I don't wish ill will, and then he tells me to fuck myself.
Sophie, you are a fucking piece of shit.
And Sophie did absolutely not one thing to this man. Do you guys, has Sophie even like mentioned him in chats recently? I don't think Sophie has said one word about him. It is just because Sophie is in my chat and in KK's chat, and he is going to dance around the thing saying that we are all together for money. What?
And the fact that you are so so I run by my own thing. I do my own thing. You can't get away from.
Look at Sophie. I run my own thing. I do my own thing. And she absolutely does. Did you see the other day she was talking about Gabby? She's posted shorts about Lori, all the things. And you know what's really funny, John, is Sophie's actually been doing more with her channel than you ever have. She's been doing like little tutorial type homey like things on her Life with Soph channel, all of the things, right? Even trademarking a saying, and you are left in the dust. But isn't it funny how he started before us and he fizzled out?
Jules, because that's part of your money grab.
Yates said all his donors were taken away, so why should he come back? And how can anybody be one of his supporters when you know that everybody is a dollar sign to him? People aren't dollar signs to me. Y'all can say whatever.
People aren't dollar signs to her. That is so funny.
Whatever the fuck you want, but they're not. This one, they are. Any channel JY has touched has flourished since he left, and that is fast. Yep, he's McJealous. We were doing fine without you, sir.
Just like Jules won't leave you because it's part of her money grab. It's so sad for all of you, really.
Is it really? Or is it sad being you with almost 40,000 subscribers worried about little channels like us? I have 5K. Sophie's got 5K. KK, you're on the KK Air channel. That's what? Are you 2 or 3 on that one? Why are you worried about us channels? And we're a completely different genre. We are commentary like drama. You are the bigwig. You're an influencer.
The only thing that Sophie's loyal to is her.
We are not commentary drama. We are bottom feeder, pitiful, bullshit, scraping bottom of the barrel content. That's what we are.
Fucking Suboxone. She don't give a fuck.
Well, you know what's really funny that you say that, because apparently JJ and Bliss and Cindy don't agree with you there, because I believe they've been with her as soon as they met her, they haven't stopped fucking with her. How about that? You know what I mean? Sophie has her own thing. And I think that pisses him off too, because she built herself up without our community. Does she come back and she dabble with us a little bit here and there? Yeah. But for the most part, she's moved on.
And I don't care if hillbilly fucking Sophie wants to come at me with all the angst that West Virginia gives. I don't.
He calls her a hillbilly, which I think she does live in the hills of West Virginia, but you know why he's calling her that.
Give a fuck, because Sophie only cares about Sophie, and Sophie only cares about her fucking Suboxone. Just like Jules only cares about masquerading her fucking truth as lies.
Oh my goodness, the only thing I care about is masquerading. What? That's the only thing I care about?
All bullshit. And this whole community is bullshit. And I can step back and look at this and say, wow, All these people want to take the moral fucking high ground. And
who's taking a moral high ground? Yep. How about this one? Brooke lost a lot of support when she featured you, JY. How about that one? You know what I mean? The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be, even with a new set of choppers. Yeah, your day has come and gone. You should have worried more about this back then. Sophie lives near the camp where Dirty Dancing was filmed. Oh, there's that. I love that movie.
And denounce all these motherfuckers when you are just as awful, if not more, than the people that you're talking about.
You know what's really funny is I don't ever fire up a live and start yelling and hollering and all of the things about people that have nothing to do with me when you're happy. Happy people don't behave like this. Just saying. He's very unhappy, by the way.
I know I sound...
You guys are going to hear how unhappy he is. He's so unhappy because Lack made him cry for 3 days. He hates where he lives. He hates everything about his life. So what do you want to do? You want to fight? Because you know, John has said this himself before, that when he goes live and he drags other people, afterwards he feels better. He was doing this to make himself feel better. He's like, let me fire up a live. And guess what, John? Again, the old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. You're huffing and puffing. It doesn't really care. Nobody cares. It was actually very comical, and that's why I'm covering it.
Like shit, because my teeth aren't there, and in a week.
Why would you go live and say, I feel like shit because my teeth aren't here?
I'll have them all. And like, you know what else really bothered fucking me is that like I came back and John's grifting.
Yeah, because you know what? You start mentioning things that cost money. When people, that is why I really try to stray away from that. Whenever anybody hears you talking about spending money on anything or whatever, they're grifting. You know what I mean? That's why I really try to not talk about that.
I am the only fucking content creator that said, don't send me cash apps.
When? I'm the only content creator. Fun fact, I have said that. In fact, when I have done shows for like rescues and whatnot, like with Sterling and stuff, I said, guys, send it there. Don't send it to me. We've done that for other people. John, when have you ever had fundraisers for any of your subscribers that you care about? When have you ever done anything? When have you done anything to lift up your subscribers?
Don't send me super chats. I'm not here on...
Yeah, he says that because he knows that people will start sending them to him when he says that now.
On YouTube for that. Just, I just want to entertain you. I was the one saying that. And like, if you watch my recent lives over and over.
I was the one. It was me.
Over and over again, you will see that I constantly said, don't send me super chats. Don't send me cash apps. I'm here just to be on YouTube to have fun. I don't need.
When were you having fun, John? You were speaking about a deceased child. Where was the fun? Did we miss that? I'm sorry, the last 3 lives he did, he was saying he was having a bad day. And thank you, Chicky. Thank you. Thank you. I love common sense.
Any support from anybody because I've been doing.
Oh my goodness. What about poor Janice and the $100? I almost forgot about justice for Janice. Justice for Janice. Remember what he did to Janice? You weren't telling her not to cash app you. JY, if you're expecting a warm hug after May 8th, when you have Timu teeth and luscious lack hair, I hope Chody takes the day off so you can punish his no hole. Oh my goodness. Ouch.
Doing my own fucking thing. And I don't need anyone's help. And let me tell you something fucking else to the people that...
Oh, hold on a minute, guys. I gotta pause. I gotta do something real quick.
I'm still scrolling her page. I cannot find it. Oh my God.
I'm back. And I shouldn't have got up because now somebody thinks that I'm done. You'll hear it in a minute.
Wanted to make fun of me. Yeah, I had to get a job at McDonald's. You know why? Because A, I need the insurance, and B, I needed to find a job where like teeth wouldn't matter because I was so embarrassed of myself that I wouldn't apply to a regular job or send my resume out because I knew if it were me, if I was hiring somebody and I came in, I would not give me the job because.
So, okay. So get this right. He does not need YouTube anymore. And as soon as he gets these new teeth, the teeth are what's holding him back from a really good job. Right. So did you have to get peed on, Jules? Wait, I didn't have to get peed on. I didn't. Oh,
I saw my teeth.
No, my hair is dry.
So I knew
Hi,
I had to get shit done. And that's all me.
But see, he's saying that he wanted the new teeth to get a better job. But then he's saying that better job is YouTube. He says he's coming back to YouTube with his new grin.
That's my life. I get it. That's fine. But like to have Siwa say, "Oh, John, I haven't worked what did she say? I haven't worked a minimum wage job since I've been 17. Go fuck yourself." Like I wasn't even talking to Siwa. Go fuck.
No, you did throw a dig at Siwa. You absolutely did, and she dug back. She did, and she's really not part of this right now. Ooh, he is mad because Siwa's got a better job.
Yourself, Siwa. Fuck you. You know why I did what I did? Because I needed insurance and I needed a job. And I didn't want to have a job where like I had to talk to people with my teeth. And I was very...
Well, you mean you don't have to talk with anybody with teeth at McDonald's? What could he possibly write in his resume that would get him hired to any place other than Home Depot or Mickey D's, right? McDonald's is actually a great job. I did it for 3 years. I met my hubby who proposed to me in the lunchroom. We are a family who always worked fast food and we never dogged it. There you go. I love that, Addie.
I knew like I couldn't do it because I couldn't take myself seriously with my teeth. So like that's why I worked at McDonald's. But I got the insurance and I got my surgery. And on next Friday, I will be whole.
Wait, so he said what?
Because I worked my fucking ass off in these last 2 years to get my credit back up.
See, and there you go. He worked his ass off the last 2 years to get his credit off, but he was telling people earlier that he's paying for this in full. Oh, great. So he is talking about, let's not do the reread talk though here. We don't do that. But he's talking about Hellbilly and his nephew.
And I'm not the one. Like my teeth are not free because I'm a fucking, influencer or a celebrity or a
influencer.
What'd she say? We don't do the reread talk here? What is she talking about? I'm so annoyed I can't find this video. I am so sorry. I am not paying much attention to chat.
Sir, that's what he said. It's an influencer. But he said earlier that he was paying for the whole thing out of pocket. So what does insurance have to do with it? Thank you. And what does credit have to do with it? What? Has it been 2 years since he left? It hasn't been that long, has it? He could wear a mask. I have to because of my low immune system. No one would question him. A lot of people do that.
Blogger or nothing. I'm paying out of pocket just like any fucking plain Jane would.
Plain John, if you will.
And I'm still getting texts on McGrifter. Who's giving me money?
Well, Marielle gave you $50 and you really didn't earn it.
I've been working my ass off.
That's okay, Iceman. I get it.
To get my life straight again. And that's my fault. I let myself go. I did. I let myself go over and over again.
Shut up, John. You've been in Ohio and Beth got you the job. Shut up. What? Shut up, John. You've been in Ohio and haven't worked for Mickey D for years. Beth got you the job. I'm confused. Are you saying he doesn't work at McDonald's and he's in Ohio?
And it was...
Well, wait a minute. That would be different than the other information, right?
Just, and the more... Oh, my God. The more I...
Oh, it says you've been in Ohio. But does he live there? I mean, it doesn't really matter to me either way. But Ohio would make sense. Vixie, I wish you and the other few people that we like in Ohio would get the fuck out. So we could just write that state off.
The more I lost teeth, the more miserable I got. I don't...
The more I lost teeth, the more miserable I got. Didn't he say that he fell and he got all of his teeth knocked out at once? But now it just seems like they were just falling out little by little.
I don't know how to phrase it properly, but and I have a really hard time. I have a really hard time talking right now. I have a lot going on in my mouth.
She's got a lot going. No, the Home Depot woman was from Indiana.
I already had pre-op stuff done, so forgive me if I sound just...
Wait, what is pre-op stuff?
Weird, because like it's hard for me to talk.
What was, you guys, this live again was labeled Rakin. Hi. But we've talked about
oh my God, I don't know how long that took me, but I found it. Do you guys even remember what I was looking for? I found it. All right, let's see. It's called Friday Night, Again, Not Looking for You. Okay, so that was Danny and Terry Lynn driving by the Freedom Success Sobriety that is also located inside of Jules's apartment. So there you have it. That was the original drive-by, but she never ever mentions it. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry it took me so long to find that, but it was well worth it. And let's continue.
Me, Piss Face, and Piss Head. I like that better. And KK and Sophie and all of them. He gave a bunch of people like, but see, he didn't give Addie his info. He didn't. He did not. And I promise you, because Addie is not a lying person. She is not somebody that lying comes easy.
But I'm done with this shit.
This is something light. Yates. Yikes. What's the hype? This is something light. Yikes. Out of town. Yikes. What's the hype? This is something light. Yikes. Out of town. Inconsistent flight. Yikes.
There you have it. So it's called Sober, and it's pretty far down on her community tab. But it's well worth it. I need to save that in my favorites file so I can find it easily. I hit the like on it, but I gotta save it. Let's see, where's the... Oh, which account is this? If this is my uploads account, it's not gonna matter. So, I can't see what account. Oh, no, good. Okay, let me...
I don't know the grifting either, Sungo Bunny, because, like, who am I grifting from?
Yeah, I don't understand the whole grifting thing because, to be honest, yeah, I mean, it is true. The grifting is actually when you act like you need money for something and you don't, I guess.
They all took my biggest donors, right?
Sadie Lane. Remember that? She's stealing my subs. Sadie Lane. That was way back when I became a free agent. You guys remember that one? But yeah, so, and I said this in KK's chat. So you guys all heard it with your own ears that people are only dollar signs to John.
Every content creator made sure they took, Addie was a big donor, Susie, they all made sure they all left me with nothing.
Wow. Addie, Susie, wow. You know what? You pushed them away. You did. And Addie still loves this shit out of you. You're the one that's being mean to her.
Nothing. Well, I know I don't sound fine, but thank you. I'm disgusted, like how I look, how I feel, like how I sound. Like that's why I haven't been live. But I'm not gonna sit here when Reagan is doxing my fucking house where she thinks I live in.
But see, hey, who's pissed at me? Me, Gargamel. I guess that's my new nickname. John's calling me Piss Face. KK gave me Piss Head, and I thought that sounded a little better.
As status literature, because it's
Piss Face, it is.
Reagan. And it's so...
But it's not. Just like he lied. You guys remember, John, you have become one of the biggest liars in this community. You really and truly have. Oh, you're saying that he's with Danielle. I don't know. Yeah, I am the piss head.
Weird that Reagan all of a sudden went into to say to...
Yeah, and that's why I opened up with raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, it was a good time.
Maria.
It was.
Oh, hi, Maria. Here I am as an olive branch. This was all planned. Just like people were saying.
See, did you just hear it? He's talking about the olive branch. That is why now he thinks it's Reagan, and it is so ridiculous because John, when you know what's funny? Brooks, oh, Jules throws people away. What the fuck do you think John's doing? And John is literally saying that these people he throws away are dollar signs.
That Jules and Maria weren't talking?
We weren't until y'all pushed us together.
But then they were, right? When Jules and Maria started becoming buddy-buddy, they were all denying it. Oh, I'm not talking to her.
We weren't until we were because you guys kept making it a thing. And then the thing happened. But you guys, you see how it's been with other people too. When other people, when other content creators that you've been attacking each other back and forth and blah, 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 when it stops and then there's other people still doing it and then you're just like, okay, well, this person's not so bad, Oh, and they hated that comment in there, Maria, where I said, who would have thunk that Maria would be helping me? And I did not ask for that help. I didn't even know really But I know that everybody was very happy that Maria gave an alternative stream for people to listen to that day. And that's why I said, like, who would have ever thunk a year or two ago that Maria would have been handing me, trying to hand me the olive branch.
But then they were.
You know what's kind of funny, though, is you're starting to see who the problematic people are, right? You really are. And I believe it's the people that sit there and have a 4-hour PTA meeting about what other people should do. Or
oh my God, you're starting to see who the problematic people are. It's the PTA meeting people or the people that like to be pissed on. Actually, we are not PTA meeting people. You are the judgiest bitch around, but you want to call other people judgmental. Oh my gosh, nobody here is qualified in YouTube life of being in the PTA. Maybe their real lives, but
or say.
So this whole Rakin thing, Rakin going to Maria as an olive branch.
And that is why he's here. And that just happened yesterday. So this has been festering. Yeah, I know. I hate that too, is I do feel like he did give some people that information so that way then it would be his whatever. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. But his behavior and his lies. You guys remember wasn't he supposed to out text messages between he and I?
It's bullshit because Rakin already tried to dox my address.
I have $0 sent to me and know what frustration Susie Q is going through. Yeah, that's another thing, John. You have no clue what Susie Q is going through. She is really, honestly, nobody does. She has really, this last year has been shit for her. And she still tries to be pleasant and positive and supportive of other people. And it's absolutely fucking amazing. She's got a roommate right now that has no regards for her ears. Susie's been going through some things, and it's just ridiculous that he makes it sound like she's just a dollar sign. I never worked with Maria either. I can prove all of the shit that has been said. This bullshit needs to stop. Just like the shit said about hubby and me about our New Jersey trip. Oh yes, I know. It's not okay. You guys remember way back when he did that whole thing saying that that Addie sent him a message saying that Jules had me and Susie go in, have us troll people and blah, 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 blah. And Addie, it really upset her because she's just like, I don't remember saying that. And so she went through and dug through everything. And she's like, Jules, it's not there. I never said it. I'm like, Addie, I didn't think you did. But see, because she doesn't.
So why aren't you proving it, Addie? Huh? Why don't any of you ever prove the shit that comes out of your mouths? Ever.
And think that John would lie on her behalf because she thinks of him as a really good friend. She second guessed herself and went looking for him. And that's when she told me. And I said, Addie, it's okay. I'm like, I get it. I was there that day. I remember. It was a silly thing. We were live, I think, on IG, and we were watching William, and it was funny. It was stupid. It was silly. We were all just being silly, goofy. It was harmless, silly, goofy shit. He turned it into something it really wasn't.
And Rakin gave herself away. And I had no issues with Rakin at all.
And guess what, dummy? Oh, look what I said. You still wouldn't have any issues with her either. But I can imagine now she might be a little salty.
What the fuck is wrong with everybody in this community? What?
Says the person that is completely half-cocked. Cockadoodle, as Rochelle would say.
What the fuck are you going to run to Jules when she literally was outed yesterday about, I was a CI. I turned Glenwood in. Because he was cheating on me.
Yeah, so is that what I said? I said I turned him in because he was cheating on me. I guarantee you I didn't.
I wanted to get back at him. She didn't even turn him in for the right fucking reasons.
See, but you are listening to what everybody else's conclusion that they have come to. They've decided.
I think Anne made a short about that too. Let's look.
Just the things that were said. Well, I told you that I talked to the Department of Justice in Wisconsin. He told me that the one girl told him that my mother died while I was in prison, and I'm going to make sure he rots in hell. And you know what? You should look at her. You should look at her record before she even met him. She was arrested 3 times. Bitch, your mom died at home from cancer when you were off doing meth and heroin. You should have thought about that a month before you even met him. You know what I'm saying? So she's just one of those people that blames everybody. The other girl told him we were all in it for drugs. We were in it. We were a team. It was teamwork. It basically was. It was like high five teamwork. And it was disgusting teamwork. And if you only knew what I called those girls, and it was me. Here's the deal, guys. I'm the one who rang the motherfucking bell. I'm the reason my man's in prison right now because I thought just the things that were said. Well, I told you that I talked to the Department of Justice in Wisconsin. He told me that the one girl told him that my mother died while I was in prison, and I'm going to make sure he rots in hell.
And then everyone's like, oh, Oh no! Oh, Jules is the savior. What the fuck?
There's more on that, but I need to find it. So let me pull up Bambi's real quick. Just a sec.
Who called me a savior? Because I'm not saving any of you guys. I promise. I barely saved myself.
Fuck. What the fuck are we listening to? Are you all so fucking stupid that you don't get what's going on here?
Suffering fucking
This is why I can't be on YouTube anymore.
But here you are. Yeah, I hope you're learning your life story, Jules. Take notes. I know. That's what I tell my friends too. I'm like, if you listen to these people, I'm like, you wouldn't believe the story they have. Because yeah, I mean, just never mind. I'm not even getting into it. None of the shit that was put out about us was true. I know, Addie. That is hero dummy. Oh, Lori, it was you.
I mean, it's insane.
In the membrane.
And just so you know, after the live I did when Lauren Marie told me everything she told me,
and we are still waiting for the Lauren Marie.
Okay, this is Bambi's pull up. While I play this, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while this is playing, and I will be right back.
Oops, sorry, you know, oh here, let's put one up here at McDonald's. One up here. Oh, let's see. Didn't realize I was coming up the camera like an idiot. There's one. Oh.
Okay, sorry, I'm just muting the music for a sec because it's gonna end up I'm gonna end up having to trim it out anyway. That's right next to her, isn't she 7'10"? So she wasn't. So not only was Vault not the first, Vault didn't do any shit like this, and Jules only wants to attack Vault and comment on Vault. Vault didn't do shit but drive down her street and film. On her way to a restaurant with her child. After work. Problem? No. All right. There you have it.
Marie. Remember, she was supposed to come up and tell us all these things because he's like, oh, Lauren Marie's going to come up here and tell you herself. And that never happened.
She sent me the proof about the road trip from hell and how everybody fucking knew about it. And
this dude makes me fucking sick. How many more times is he going to cry victim over that? John, fun fact, the way that you could have stopped that from happening is not gone live when you were going down there. Not told anybody about it until after the fact, or fixed Cody's warrant. Nobody told Cody to get a pot charge and not do anything with it. Fun fact, I got a possession charge and I took care of it immediately. That's what normal people do.
Vault, dreamsicle.
You want a brownie button, bitch? So did I. Who cares? But of course you try to turn people in for smoking weed. So, okay. PB.
All of them. They all knew. I have the proof. I have not talked to one of those fucking people since then. So, like, I have nothing. Like, so, like, you know, if you want to say, like,
oh, Addie, don't let him do that. Don't let him do that. See, Addie is, and you know, Addie doesn't usually speak up about that, but that was a really bad rumor he put out. And Addie, I never believed it for a second. And I hope none of y'all did. It was the threesome.
I mean, honestly, drive-bys are not that big of a deal. It's, they're truly, I mean, because you're not, I mean, is it right? Does it creep a person out a little? Yeah, but it's the trying to intimidate people with the drive-by. It's the begging of people to go to these people's houses. I'm still more pissed off that Tony Ann made an unnecessary call to the police and tried to get them to come to my house, but thank God they had their senses to them and they checked on John that night. And not me. But and it's creepy that Tony Ann did that. I mean, you might be labeled a creeper depending on the circumstances. Tony Ann literally purposely got off of a highway and had to drive 10 or 15 minutes off of a highway exit to get to my house. She didn't have any business to do in Cincinnati. She was actually moving. She took time out of a super long drive across the country to get off at one of the 4 or 5 different exits you can get off at to get to my house. And then depending on the time of day, sat in all the traffic and all the stoplights and, you know, because I live in the city. just to take time, probably took a good 20 to 30 minutes off of her long distance drive. That's psychotic. Terry Lynn and Danny were there to file police reports on you. And so then they did one. Right, until after the fact, and she was all proud of it, Julie. Tony Ann that called the police on me. She also did a drive-by. I didn't threaten any, but Geneva is the one who encouraged. Geneva lied and said I was threatening John. And I wasn't threatening John. I didn't threaten him at all. She was driving from Pennsylvania to Oklahoma. I cannot imagine, when I drive to Florida, I cannot imagine that long of a drive and then taking that kind of a detour just to do a drive-by. Like, I think that's crazy. Vault was already on her way to a restaurant, and your house just happened to be right by it. Terry Lynn and Danny were there filing police reports on you. And, well, you falsely called the police on Bambi, did a whole bunch of other shit to her, and so she was just doing a community service. And I remember when that happened, Jules, you got so mad at Maria because Maria wouldn't defend you. You thought that the whole community should come together and defend you against Bambi. Well, I didn't really know Bambi. I didn't really know the situation. I knew that you guys had been arguing, but I didn't pay attention to that. So I didn't really know what you had done to Bambi. So when I hear that somebody has driven by somebody's house and put flyers up, yeah, you tend to think that's a little crazy. And we all said that that was a little crazy. Some people said it was a lot crazy. Until we learned more of the circumstances. And then we decided, well, Jules is so fucking evil that Bambi was doing a community service. But you wanted all of us to get together and you wanted all of us to white knight for you and say how that was wrong and come together as a big team in the community and stick up for you. And none of us liked you. So why the fuck would we go out of our way to do whole ass streams defending Jules for what Bambi did? Of course we weren't going to do that. But what we did do is say, well, that's a little crazy. That's a little intense. That's a little psycho. At first, we quickly changed our minds. And again, realized Bambi was doing just a community service.
Some comment, right? Or whatever, the swinging comment, that was just weird. Raise your hand if Lauren Marie dirty deleted your DMs with her.
Oh, Brooke took John back. Well, me and Brooke are not friends. Me and Ann are not friends. Me and E11 are not friends.
Yeah, he wants to be their friend though, but well, maybe not.
I can't stand.
People are crying in their diaries. Who's crying? Some really, oh, we don't use that word. Lori, you've been everyone else, right? Why not? Why not that one?
And them fucking all. I hate them all. I have nothing to do with them.
But what? This is not the way to make your comeback. I'm just saying.
At all.
He's not making his comeback for us, though. I do. I wish him the most luck. I truly hope that this man can stay focused on all of that and do great. Unfortunately, he's going to have people coming hard for him. Even harder for him. And I just hope that he stays strong.
Johnny, can you hear me? You know what sucks is I'm starting to get tired, damn it. But I don't want to disappoint. No, sorry, Bob. Hold on. Let's take a peek-boo, shall we? Wait, what alcoholic? You're talking about John, right?
Of course she did, Rainbow.
Fuck off, piss face. Your urine-stained words mean nothing to me. That goes for your second banana, Ed. He ended with a kissy face. Hold on a minute. Fuck off, piss face. Your urine-stained words mean nothing to me. That goes for your second banana, Ed KK McMahon, the bank robber, the junkie, and all your other felon friends. I don't have felon friends. Wow. Maria, he just included you in this post.
You do actually have felon friends. KK's a fucking felon, bitch. Oh, but she's not your friend, is she? Okay, they're right. You don't have any felon friends because you're really not friends with any of these bitches.
You just slandered Maria in this post. But Johnny boy, if my words mean nothing to you, why are you listening? You dared me, sir. You said, oh, I bet you're not gonna commentate on this one. And I said, ooh, I'm gonna grab that bet. I was over in KK's and I upped the ante. I came over here and fired up a live.
That's because you already listened to it and you got a heads up that you could handle it. If it was really bad, there's no way you would be playing it. If John had been playing you and your words over and over again, then you wouldn't be firing up a live. But because he only talked about you a little bit and spent a lot of time talking about everybody else, it's quite easy for you to fire up a live because you're a PB.
All of them were doing Maria's bidding.
What?
And they knew what they were fucking doing. But when they fill out Maria, it's, oh no, Maria's a bad guy, but you always fucking knew she was a bad guy.
Wait, who? Well, you know what's really funny here? Yeah, we're back because John is upset and he called me a piss head, piss face, head, whatever. But at least that there's no ruptured ball sack pictures of me getting passed around the internet. You know what I mean? We've all seen the ruptured ball sack of your significant other. Yes.
the fuck out of here with this shit. I'm sorry. So just so you know, I'm not friends with anybody.
That wasn't ruptured. It was a big, nasty ass blister, and you really can't tell it's on a ball sack until you tell people or they know.
From this fucking community. I blocked them all. So you don't.
Yeah, and that is why.
But he still doesn't get pissed on.
Wait a minute. Did he like my Cash App? Dude, did you see? I sent you a Cash App. I sent you $1.
She's obsessed.
Let's see. He hasn't liked it. He hasn't done a thing with it. And it had a fork and knife in there for you, John.
You don't have to worry on Reddit. Hi, Redditors. You don't have to worry.
Why are you so obsessed with sending John a knife, huh? Isn't that cute that you chose to send John a knife?
Worry about Brooke being friends with me or taking me back because we're done.
Oh, it is over. You know what's really funny is I don't believe it's ever really over between you two. I think you two have a little something special going on. You know, she's kind of your twin internet flame, if you will. And won't she look nice with your new teeth?
I can't forgive shit.
Wait, what?
I'm done.
But when I didn't, it was
I can't forgive it. Especially after what Laura Marie showed me. Because I always knew what happened on that road trip.
Oh, she did, Jolene. I haven't even had a chance to go look at her stuff and do the little find the AI markers.
And I thank God for Lauren Marie every fucking day because you know what happened? And I'll just paraphrase because I'm sure Lauren Marie won't want me to show the text, but
I'm sure Lauren Marie won't want me to show the text messages. I thought we were going to do all that. So now he's going to paraphrase. We don't want paraphrasing.
That night I did the live about what Lauren Marie told me. Lauren Marie told me that she talked to Brooke on the phone and Brooke not only blocked her, but said she was lying and took away her rent, blocked her.
Okay.
Too bad Lauren Marie doesn't have the balls to face anybody else, if that's true even. Huh, Lauren Marie, where are you? Where you at, girl?
But see, here's the thing. At the end of the day, I don't know how much of this I believe because I know that you're lying on these other things. You lied on Addie. You've lied on me. I believe you're lying on Reagan, even though I really don't know much about it. But I don't believe basing it on Dummy and the fact that she gave an olive branch. I would believe the bad cookie story better.
But Reagan, you fucking, like these people, you don't see it coming. And I had.
Yes, this is John. He came back and he's really upset. Did you see JY with his new smile? Just sent it to you. Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Hold on. But he's not triggered by me, KK. He's not triggered by me one bit. Oh, people gave him teeth. How'd that happen? He actually looks scary with teeth. That's kind of creepy. Ugh. It's obviously it's an AI with John.
Nothing. In fact, I had a fight with Brooke because Brooke was when me and Brooke became friends again. I gave her a wrench, and then Brooke.
Oh, by the way, guys, I got nailed for fucking AC/DC again. Have a drink on me. I don't know how other creators get away with it because I'm pretty sure Jen has played. Well, maybe she deletes it after too. But yeah, I got it for AC/DC again. I don't know what AC/DC's blocked in like 200 and something countries.
Was deleting or blocking Reagan. So I said, you can't do that. Reagan's my friend. And you could ask Brooke the same question because she will tell you the truth. I go, you can't do that because Reagan.
Well, he doesn't really have them. They're all falling out. They're dropping like flies. And he's getting new ones on the 8th.
He's my friend. And Brooke didn't like Reagan. So I gave Reagan a wrench. So Brooke couldn't do that anymore. And then what's my thanks, Reagan?
Wait, what? Hold on. So wait, Brooke was hitting Reagan. Hold on, let me.
Hi, Carol.
You could ask Brooke the same question because she will tell you the truth. I go, you can't do that because Reagan's my friend. And Brooke didn't like Reagan. So I gave Reagan a wrench. So Brooke couldn't do that anymore. And then what's my thanks, Reagan? Doxing me to get on the good side of fucking
I have a feeling that, first of all, John, I don't know why you took away Reagan's wrench. That was probably Reagan's first issue, is she didn't have a wrench. And then second of all, the fact that Brooke had a wrench and was able to... She had the power to time Reagan out. You think Reagan wasn't going to have your head for that shit? Reagan was probably already working against you, but I am certain that the way you handled that, you didn't even talk to Reagan after that, did you? You didn't even reach out to Reagan, did you? Oh my gosh, I'm definitely going to laugh at any of the karma that you people get from Reagan.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. How in the world is she doxing you when it wasn't your house? How is she doxing not your house?
Maria, fuck you.
Wait, he just say Maria, fuck you? Hold on a minute. I paused at the wrong times. Hold on.
I gave Reagan a wrench, so Brooke couldn't do that anymore. And then what's my thanks, Reagan? Doxing me to get on the good side of fucking Maria. Fuck you.
Oh my gosh. Bet he lost his boner too. I bet. He doesn't have a lick of proof other than the fact of the olive branch and dummy. If we have a cookie party with Reagan, at least it would be invited guests.
How the fuck can you even try to be friends with her when you testified in court against her? When she said you were, a chinky bitch with no teeth?
Did Maria ever say that? Did Maria?
Reagan, can you prove Maria said that? I guess you won't now. I don't think Maria said that, though, honestly. That really doesn't sound like language Maria would use, as much as I can't stand Maria. And as much as I really want to believe that Maria said that, I don't know as if Maria would be that vulgar. It's true? Wait, what?
Maria ever say that first part? That's what I'm saying, Geneva. I don't think ever, because I believe Maria would get nailed if people would be after Maria on that one. Yeah, she knit you some new teeth. Good night, pretty bird. Wow.
Right, Reagan? And you want to be friends with her again? Hey, Reagan, did I ever call you a cheeky bitch?
Well, I was thinking he meant that she said it privately, but I cannot stand her, and I would love for that to be true. But if she had said it publicly, it would obviously be known, and it just doesn't feel like something she would say privately. Damn it. Somebody prove me wrong.
He doesn't have any
But
right now.
that's how this fucking world works here on this YouTube community.
The buzzer.
And why does he sometimes says it's his address and sometimes let's pee on his evidence, on this evidence?
And God, if you're really smart, you could all see this a million.
By the buzzard, do you mean TL? I think I've heard people call her that in the past.
Miles away before it even fucking happened.
And it's so funny. After all that happened, I know Cooch went to bed that night and she's just like, I've never had a man pee on me.
Okay.
Might help with your complexion.
Wow. Wow. So apparently, are you motherfucking kidding me? The bee just said that pee helps with your complexion. So you would be even uglier without being peed on? Piss face? Okay, you know what? Let's see. Does pee help with your complexion? Can urine really clear acne? Comes up first. Is urine good for the skin? What the fuck? Oh my God. But she automatically says it's good for the complexion. Fun fact, B, urine does not help clear acne. It doesn't contain enough effective ingredients. And then this next one, the top thing is, for genuine improvements in skin health, the focus should shift away from raw urine. Oh my God. Holy shit, so people actually think urine is good for the complexion? B is telling us. She just fucking slipped out. She just let it slip that she thinks that pee is good for the complexion. Oh my God. Hi, Ginger, right? I don't even care that, I mean, nobody wants to be peed on. Urine is not a fetish of mine. I don't even care that she said that. It's what she said after, that it's good for the complexion. So that's how she's tried to justify that she loved getting peed on. It's because it's good for the complexion. The fuck? There ain't nothing about pee that should be going on your face. Let's hear that again.
I don't understand what this Pooch is lucky to see what a
Oh, whoops. God, I hope I didn't go back too far.
And I'm still getting texts on McGrifter. Who's giving me money?
What
people do
happened?
that.
Blogger or nothing. I'm paying.
Oh, I should have it on my TV so I can see where I was. God damn it. Just a second. All right, now I got to turn. Let me get my TV on and see if I can figure out the spot I just accidentally lost. Sometimes on my TV I can see my fuck ups. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see.
And he's really upset. Did you see JY with his new smile? Just sent it to you. Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Pisshead, and I thought that sounded a little better.
As status literature, because
It was funny. It was stupid. It was silly. We were all just being silly, goofy. It was harmless, silly, goofy shit. He turned it into something it really wasn't.
and Rakin gave herself away. And like I had no issues with Rakin at all.
Oh my gosh, I can't figure out where I was. This is what I get for having the screen so big. Oh, wait, let me check one more thing here. Just a sec. Nope. Okay, let's check this. Sorry, just 1 second. I think I might get it. Damn it. I can't figure out the time I was at. Okay, this is really annoying. All right, let me just play it for a minute. Jeez, I'm so mad.
It was silly. We were all just being silly, goofy. It was harmless. You're talking about John, right? Oh. Fuck off, piss face. Your urine-stained words mean nothing to me. That goes for your second banana, Ed.
Okay, we heard that. How long ago did we hear that?
He ended with a kissy face. Hold on a minute. Fuck off, piss face. Your urine stain. Oh, look at. I'm sure Lauren Marie won't want me to show the text messages. I thought we were going to do all that. So now he's going to paraphrase. We don't want paraphrasing.
That night I did the live about what Laura Marie told me. Laura Marie told me that she talked to Brooke on the phone, and Brooke not only blocked her.
Okay, this is
but
about
she was lying and took away her.
And the fact.
And I had.
Yes, this is John. He came back and he's really upset. Did you see JY with his new smile? Just sent it to you. Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Hold on. But he's not triggered by me, KK. He's not triggered by me one bit. Oh, people gave him teeth. How'd that happen? He actually looks scary with teeth.
Okay, a while back.
Was that 2 days before my birthday?
They weren't there. It's way before the camera, though.
Whatever. But at least that there's no ruptured ball sack pictures
of
me
about
that passed around the internet.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Found
we've all
here.
seen the ruptured ball sack of your significant other. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I think I found right about where we were.
Get out of here with this shit. I'm sorry. So just so you know, I'm not friends with anybody from this fucking community. I blocked them all. So you don't.
Yeah, and that is why I ended up. Wait a minute. Did he like my Cash App? Dude, did you see? I sent you a Cash App. I sent you $1.
Friends of me are taking me
back. Internet flame, if you will.
After what Laura Marie showed me. Because I always knew for Laura Marie every fucking day.
We're going to do all that. So now he's going to paraphrase. We don't want paraphrasing.
That night I did the live.
You're lying on these other things. You lied. The bad cookie story better. His new smile. Just sent it to you. Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Hold on. But he's not triggered by me, KK. He's not.
You have to be kidding me. Yeah.
Always knew what happened on that road trip.
Oh, she did. Jolene. I haven't even had a chance to go look at her stuff and do the little find the AI markers.
And I thank God for Lauren Marie every fucking day, because you know what happened? And you know, I'll just paraphrase it because I'm sure Lauren.
What are you talking about? You haven't had a chance to go to look at somebody's stuff that you don't like and find the AI markers. Are you going to go to Jolene's channel and find any old B stuff and see if she's got AI markers and shit? The cartoon things aren't AI. You're not an AI B, are you? What are you talking about? Bye, Rebels. Sorry I spent so long trying to find my place. But I think we're pretty much just about back there, I hope.
Marie won't want me to show the sex, but
oh, look at. I'm sure Lauren Marie won't want me to show the text messages. I thought we were going to do all that first part.
Good enough.
That's what I'm saying, Geneva. I don't think ever, because I believe Maria would get nailed if people would be after Maria on that one. Yeah, she knit you some new teeth. Good night, pretty bird. Wow.
Right, Reagan? And you want to be friends with her again? Hey, Reagan, did I ever call you a chicky bitch?
Okay, I was past this.
He doesn't have any right now.
That's how this fucking world works here on this YouTube community.
Good night, Sherry. I'm probably not that. I don't know if we're going to make it through this whole thing. I might have to save some leftovers for tomorrow because I am getting a bit tired too.
Hold on, but let me give you a little taste.
Oh, we're going to get a taste. Why would it only be a taste? If she was owl status, she would have sucked the root out of the... Oh, my goodness.
I didn't want to show myself. I look terrible.
Oh, really? Watch what he's going to show. This is where he does a puppet show with his phone.
Hold on.
Gosh. Bet he lost his boner too. I bet. He doesn't have a lick of proof other than the fact of the olive branch and dummy. If we have a cookie party with Reagan, at least it would be invited guests.
How the fuck can you even try to be friends with her when you testified in court against her? When she said you were, a chinky bitch? With no teeth?
Stop!
Show. This is where he does a puppet show with his phone.
All right, I'm going to stop playing with it.
Hold on. Hey, y'all, did anybody make, well, we know Jen's okay. She was sending KK cash apps because Jen has not gone live today. That's a little frightening. Oh, wait, she was on other people's channels, wasn't she?
God, I don't even want to be in the shot.
You know what the best thing was is you didn't have to go live. You really and truly did not go. You could have waited until the 8th and been like, yo, hold on a minute. You could have waited and you could have been like, hey, this is the new Shani, and saved it all for then. You know what I mean? You could have flipped on that camera and we'd be like, woo, who's that? I'm blinded by the light. Blinded, I tell you. You guys, if that's what he's going to look like, that's scary. It's frightening. It's very frightening. But anyway, why didn't he just do that? Why didn't he just wait until he got the teeth and then shock us all? You know, that would have been everybody be like, oh my gosh. People would have been given money hand over fist, just like that $100, that dollar I gave you.
For 40 grand, I'm sure that the teeth are going to fit his face.
Oh, it was supposed to be 100. I forgot 2 zeros. My bad.
Because I'm getting a bunch of work done to myself, and you're not going to recognize me when it's done.
I'm getting a bunch of work? So what are you getting other than teeth?
So I don't want to like, okay.
Puppet show. Woo, puppet show. So this is actually oh, look at dummy messages. He ruptured it by teabagging John. What does it say? Bro, I told you, I know. It's my fault. I have sympathy for the dude, but damn, Anne doesn't act like your poo butt don't stink. She fans out Suboxone strips on live stream. How stupid and unnecessary. That looks awful, but I said nothing because I was... What is that about? Who's... The dummy also made a post about... I haven't clicked on it. It looks like it was coordinated effort, dummy. Maria sharing for... So this is the proof. He is now showing the proof showing that 13 times Raykin has used the word dummy. And this is in the puppet show with the phone. See, look at, and somebody said it was, hey, Blues. This is the same position that Jen had when she corn bombed. And we still have lights in a tree and wood paneling. The wood paneling seems to follow.
It's just Raykin over and over again, using the same words and the same verbiage and all that shit.
The same verbiage. You're only saying dummy, dummy. Get it? Yeah, and I say it was Ghostface because Kiara Bella is Prime's princess.
And honestly, I didn't even want to go live.
And we love her.
Yeah, Sassy. I talked to her yesterday. I said, I don't want to do this.
So yesterday, you were talking to Sassy and said, I don't want to do what?
Because I really want no part of anything, but like, I'm not going to sit here. Let me show you something else. I have to call this person back. It's important.
Is he making a phone call?
Way more important than this live, but let me show you something else. Hold on.
Wait, what? It's way more important than this live, but wait, let me show you something else before I take this phone call. What?
Let me show you something else.
I don't think that's his Christmas tree. I think he just took some lights and threw it on one of his plastic trees.
I'm sorry, I had pre-op stuff done in my mouth, and like it's even like I don't.
Okay, what pre-op stuff do you get done to your mouth before they rip all your teeth out? What do they do?
I don't want to be seen right now, and I'm not paying StreamYard $50 so I could do a fucking like overlay because I can't tell my StreamYard, so I'm never free credit bullshit. Let me see.
Yes, Jules, you have to pay for the services to get an overlay. And that made me lose my damn train of thought. Oh, yeah. You asked ChatGPT how to cope with losing Ghost Kitty, but you can't ask the internet what pre-op work people get done for teeth shit if you're that damn curious. Like, Google the shit. It's so easy. You've got Google at your fingertips, literally. Or just sound like a dumbass questioning somebody on...
Is this the same type of live that Kenny would do if she wore jeans? Oh. But he didn't say that the teeth got ripped out yet. He said the teeth are getting ripped out on the 8th. So what's pre-op?
So.
Okay. Puppet show time. There's my house in the middle of the street. More proof. And that message was from March 25th. You've been found. I'm back, bitches.
I get this text. Let me see here. Was that 2 days before my birthday? You've been found. I'm back, bitches.
Well, isn't that a fabulous birthday present?
So, yeah, that happened on, what was it, March 24th or 25th?
And we are now at April 30th. And we're just hearing about it.
And I didn't reply. I blocked them. And then
more proof.
So those were a message of somebody saying, we're back, bitches. Fuck what his friend said about January 9th, May 8th, right? The day of the teeth.
Then it gets posted to Reddit right after that. Let me see. It gets posted to Reddit on every...
Which I still think it is the person, the Paging JY account, which I do not believe for 1 second is Geneva.
But it's stuff like bottom feeders, 90 Days on Blast. What's the other one? Bushwatchers. What's that? Let me see. Hold on.
I think Lisa W's got her some wood paneling.
Oh, okay. So that was a week later. Hold on.
Yeah, but she still says it wasn't her.
Give me 1 second. I'm just scrolling.
Scrolling so he can try to make it look like he knew what he was talking about.
What's the post? Oh, there we go. There's Reddit. Okay. So this is April 10th. So there it is on 90 Days on Crack. And then it gets posted also to bottom feeders. And this is...
That is a beautiful building, but it doesn't even look like apartments. It looks like a city hall or something like that. You know, some kind of a, like, I don't know. It's a really pretty building, though, whatever it is.
This is what day?
April 10th.
Is it April, what, 10th? Okay. So like 2 weeks after I got the original spoof, and I didn't reply to it. So when I didn't reply to it, and...
Woo! What do we got there? He does look like a relative of William Brooklyn, doesn't he? Hey, Willie, John's a distant relative. Hi, hey, Dimples. What's that bump on your nose? You guys see that lump on his nose? Oh, Trip is doing laps. You guys, what's that bump on his nose? She outed herself when she threatened the mods of the Reddit sub for letting her name be posted. Yeah, there's that. Y'all, what is that? Do you see? It's like kind of light colored. Do you need to go to Dr. Pimple Poplar?
After my birthday, and I didn't reply. So then, after I didn't reply, they went to Reddit and posted it there.
Just like when George, when you didn't say that you got the enema, George started talking about your pumpkins and stuff.
And then somehow...
Oh, look at Puppet Show.
It made it to Jay Today's page.
Because Jay Today looks at Reddit.
After I said nothing still. So I got that texted to me on March 24th, a couple days before my birthday, and then on April 10th, it was posted all over Reddit, and then like a couple days later, it was given to...
Right, Julie? What kind of addiction caused those pockmarks?
Jay Today, so they could post it on their page. No, I was, but...
So why are we live today?
I should say Maud. I prefer to call Maud Julie, but then we've got Nasty B Julie, P Julie on the screen. So Maud, good Julie, I agree. And that comment was made towards piss face Julie on the screen. Just for clarification to everybody else on the Julies.
We are live today because you were mad because you wanted to see the bee go down. And then when Maria went live, kind of almost in defense of me, Reagan came into her chat and said, Maria, I would like to bury the hat. I would like to apologize, blah, 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 blah. And that pissed you off to no end. And the fact that I've been able to have lives laughing and being silly, it's really getting your goat.
Like, you know, I didn't know anything about Reagan, really. Like, I knew she was, like, you know, in the world, you know, what I knew about...
And she hasn't done a damn thing to you. She has, you know, what's really funny, John, and this is what we had that problem way back when I remember when I was just like no deals with the Terry Lynn stuff way back when. And it was because it wasn't necessarily because of that. It's because that John was always wanting everybody to go along with whatever made John happy. You know, he has to be the beneficiary of it. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. And I don't know. It's just like if he is not benefiting from a friendship, it's not a good friendship.
Reagan was like, you know, she was involved with like what was the lawyer? What was the lawyer name that she was like working?
Saul's, isn't that it?
For? Whatever. That's really all I knew about Reagan. But I was more than happy to take the group messages that she gave me.
You surely were. You surely were, which definitely put her in a bad position. She didn't have to share them, but that's one of the things that's going to be on her back forever. And that is why I really encourage people not to do the fuck shit. Because if you do, you're going to carry that. That is going to be added to your little online virtual resume. Just like Brooke has got all of those ones on her. She's got billboards, the Craigslist, the dating ad, knock off the pedestal. She's the one that had Yahoo pull the the court records, you know, all of the things. She's always behind. So I am trying my damnedest not to add things. Now, did I add some things to my virtual resume yesterday by dropping those texts? I absolutely did. It was something I wasn't wanting to put on my resume, but apparently I needed to.
Shut the entire fuck up. You have dropped so many text messages. You just haven't done it in front of this group of people. Like, ever since the Workyverse or the former Workyverse came in, like, because you were licking the taint of Square. And from my understanding, they basically told you either you support Square and we come for you, or you shut the fuck up about Square and we leave you alone. So suddenly you decided Square wasn't your friend anymore, and they started supporting you. What was my fucking point? I can't, my brain, my memory, I can't remember 3 minutes ago what my point was ever. But you guys figure that out. Let's continue.
Because other people were getting a little too loud. And I really wish that I would have known that Brooke said that she needed therapy for being a friend of mine. If I would have known that, I probably would have dropped that shit a long time ago. Brooke, you're lucky I don't listen to you.
I remember my point. Jeez. I get lost in the story of how it happened. I remember my point. My point was pre-Workyverse and Square and that whole thing. The person she was, you guys have started seeing these old videos, and how she's acting now. She's pulling that back out. The text messages she went days and days and weeks and showed text messages of Brooks constantly. And Brooke just kept on going on her streams, not saying a word, not trying to focus, because she was trying to be a good friend to somebody else. So yeah, that's my point. She knew if she didn't change her demeanor for Workyverse, that they would have so much to destroy her on. And so she tried really, really hard to clean up her act. And she had already been trying to scrub her page of all the bullshit and stuff. Yeah, that was my point.
Because if I would listen to you, I'd probably get a whole lot more mad.
And yeah. But then, you know, and again, I'm telling you, this is all a thing because it's the same thing. You know, Jules and Maria, they said they weren't talking. They weren't.
Fuck it. You guys, we're close. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're more than halfway through it. So let's see how far we can go.
Friends. And then all of a sudden they weren't friends. And then all of a sudden I get these spoofs and doxes from, you know, trying to put my address out there, which they think I'm.
Okay. Also, you guys, how would Jules 5 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever, how would that have Jules responded to all of that? Would I have responded this way? Or would I have responded differently? Because the Jules from back then would have probably done a part 2 today and kept being horrible. But like I said, the PTA keeps going. Well, then I'll keep going. We'll switch gears again and we'll go back to it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I'm going to start addressing things that are happening right now. Not 10 years ago. Right now. So right now, within the last year or two.
Living at. But
maybe even 3.
Here I am.
She said, I'm going to start addressing things right now. Right now. Not 10 years ago. Right now. Well, maybe in the past year or 2. Maybe 3. At least she's already backing off of her promise, because we know that she's going to continue to bring up the past. So it's really funny that she corrected herself, but she does it so like Like it's part of the. I cannot.
Here I
And
am.
oh my God. You know, I have absolutely no sympathy for anybody in this community. I want nothing to do with anybody.
Why in the world would you go live to say all of this? Because it makes you look like an asshole. It does. Get the capital A.
Like all I want to do is be a better person, and that's why I've been going. You know, like I can't. Like I am very dissatisfied with myself right now.
Oh, you guys, I think this is where he says that lack made him cry. I cannot believe this because you don't, John, you said this a couple hours ago. Do you know that Lack is still running around in his backyard being like, yes, yes, yes. That is what Lack is doing right now. This is the moment that he has been waiting for. He made you cry.
You know, shit happens in life. Like I had a hard year. You know, I lost my car. I lost my teeth.
It just sounds funny. I lost my car. I lost my teeth.
I'm living in a place I can't fucking stand.
Karma.
But it is what it is. But I'm trying to make the best of it. And, you know, for me, like, you know, even when I was going live beforehand.
We got P-Face over here singing about somebody else's karma. Oh, dear. Okay, P-Face. Look how yellow. Look how yellow your face is. Clearly you're getting peed on because you said it's good for your complexion.
You know, people are like, oh, you're grifting. What the fuck am I grifting for? And from who?
Okay, fun fact, big deal. If you're not, you're not. Move along. You know, I'll sit there and I'll like, if I'm commentating and people say that, you know, I'm grifting, I'll be like, what are you talking about? And then we move along. Because if you're not, you're not. It kind of makes it seem like you want to make up some money for the 40 G's.
For the last, you know, ever since we left the cottage, me and Cody have been working our asses off, making our credit better, putting money in the fucking bank. Like, you know, and shit happens in life. You know, that's how life is. Like, you know, you lose a car. Like, you know, it's nothing, you know, abnormal. It's just life.
Didn't he get insurance money for that though? Why didn't he?
That's what happens.
Oh,
But,
he probably
you know,
used the money
like
for
getting
his
spoof text. Oh, you're a grifter. You're a like. I'm not. I mean, I know I have said repeatedly, don't give me super chats. Don't give me cash apps. I'm just here on YouTube to be with you guys and have fun.
And he has been having a ball for the last 37 minutes and 48 seconds. He's been having a great time. You guys can tell, right? This is what happiness looks like.
No one else fucking says that. But I'm still getting the fucking blame.
And fun fact, there has been lives when I have told people not to.
Fun fact, we're maybe, I can't tell, I don't want to get it small, but we're like 2 hours and 20-ish minutes into your stream. How much fun are you having, Miss Fun Fact?
Am I right or am I wrong? I've asked people to donate toward other things. So there's that. Who was it? Oh, remember Casey? We did that for Casey. Yeah, Bisan is the dentist.
And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to let.
Right, she should be a homeowner before she judges. Plus, depending on how old her apartment is, her bathroom is probably so incredibly outdated and ugly with like the most ugly tiles. When I was searching for apartments here in Cincinnati, like my apartment, the one upstairs didn't get the bathroom. The bathroom wasn't updated, but mine is. And the bathroom upstairs has mint green walls with light peach pinky tiles. It's the ugliest fucking 1980s looking bathroom, or 1990s maybe. It's really ugly. So yeah, anyway, she needs to shut up about because her apartment, we just saw what her building looks like. She doesn't live in apartments that are new, and she has said she doesn't even have her landlord come and do any work. So I'm sure that, yeah, the apartment wasn't updated when she moved in.
The likes of fucking piss face Jules, who I'm gonna piss on you, I'm gonna pee on you.
Oh, look at, he thinks he's still got that funny little flair. Look at, my face is even yellow.
Like, really, Jules? You want to sit there and then deny it? Like, really? And this is the last time I'm going to talk about this, but
how much you want to bet this is not the last time he talks about this?
Jules, you're really going to sit there and deny and then talk and then go live about Jen Bailey like nothing happened?
Well, today was really not about Jen. It was a little bit about Jen, but it was mostly about Rochelle, the Canadian, that is. It really was. I'm kind of dancing around different people.
What the fuck is wrong with everybody?
I think
what the fuck is wrong with everybody?
It's you, sir.
You're going to let her get away with that? What?
Oh my goodness. You're going to let me get away with it? Get away with what? And would a traditional CI write letters of recommendation and be added to the visitor list and all of the things? You know what I mean?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You're trying to say that there's a traditional CI versus the kind of CI you were? Okay. Actually, you're right. You're right. Traditional CI. A confidential informant does not think, generally, a traditional person with common sense doesn't think that they are smarter than the system. And then write the judge a letter all slick. He's such a good man. He's so amazing. And he's trying to start this fake charity so we can recruit more hoes that are addicted, because that's how we pay our people, is in crack. I cannot believe you just said a traditional CI doesn't do all these things. You're damn straight a traditional CI doesn't do all these things, because I can't even, like, you should almost have had, in my opinion, that letter to the judge, had they not needed your testimony, I mean, you should have been fucking arrested. Your deal should have been broken. A traditional CI. You know, I gotta go back to Google, and I'm really pissed off that Yahoo took over my Google again. Does a traditional CI, I better spell it out, confidential informant, write the judge a letter to help the defendant go free. All right. To determine if a traditional confidential informant writes a letter to help a defendant go free, consider these points. Confidential informants typically provide information to law enforcement, not directly to the court. They may submit information that could influence a case, but it's usually through the police channels. A letter from an informant to a judge is uncommon and could raise ethical concerns. That is what I am saying. You just said what I wanted to say, what I just tried to say a minute ago. The letter from an informant to a judge is uncommon and could raise ethical concerns. If an informant's testimony is crucial, it would be presented during the trial, not via a letter. Okay. Well, the one right here. So you're correct. A traditional confidential informant could ruin a case. It's definitely a question of ethics. Hello, Zeus. I saw you come in. Right, a lot of people own their own houses. Zeus owns two, and you take digs at him. Grow up, you're poor, and you do nothing. And she wrote a letter. Yep. A letter from an informant to a judge is uncommon and could raise ethical concerns. All right, back to the B. So you're right, you're not a traditional CI. You did something that could be considered highly unethical.
Like when you get added to a prisoner's visiting list, like they had to like okay me. I had to be okay to be on it. Like I had to apply to be on it, and I literally had to wait, and then they okayed me. And you know what I mean? How would that work?
If it were me.
So anyway, that's why I'm saying the narrative that they were trying to push as I was in on this with him and blah, 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 that's completely false. And those were lies.
Pitchforks in my fucking front yard. Are you kidding me? But that's what this community is now. You know, everybody wants to fuck with each other and like, no, make friends with, you know.
What? He is really upset that KK and Sophie and Maria and all of us are being okay. And you know what? It's been pretty fucking adult. Right? I mean, there's been some outside stressors, no lie. But I think that this whole little whatever's been going on has been fairly adult. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. There's been stressors and there's been little things here and there. But for the most part, they're little tiny speed bumps because we're just keep on chugging.
So fuck everybody. I'm done.
But you're not done. You said you're coming back bigger and brighter than ever on the 8th.
So, like, you know, but I'll tell you one thing.
Ooh, what? See, you guys, what, John, what's that lump on your nose? What? Oh my gosh, and what's the things on your forehead? John, what has happened to you? William Brooklyn looks like a handsome fella compared to this. And you think teeth are going to fix it? You guys, it looks like, oh my gosh, it looks like there's a nut sack on his forehead. Am I the only one that sees this?
I love the name Ravens. And did she just say it looks like there's a nut sack on his forehead? Am I the only one who's seeing this? I don't think, do you have his screen up? Oh, you put it up. Yeah, it doesn't look, okay, let's continue. That picture that's going around with the hand that's spraying something on somebody and people are saying it's Jules, what is going on? Oh, you know what, Zeus? I don't go on Reddit anymore. I haven't been on Reddit since the beginning of December. You know, you really make me want to go click in. But somebody in chat hopefully can explain it.
Am I the only one that sees like a kind of like puff art nutsack on his forehead? Tell me I'm not the only one. Do you see that?
It looks like the way he is hunched, it looks like his head's swollen, but I don't see a nutsack. I can see what she's saying about the puff art, but I'm not drawing nutsack on, you know, or like, I'm not seeing a nutsack, but I do see, well, I guess it's a little like a heart. Okay, I get, all right, I kind of sort of a little bit, maybe tiny. But it's just the way it's just the pause. It's not like, it's the pause and the expression on his face and how his head is.
It looks like 2 hanging nutsacks, like kind of like bumped out.
Right? He's still never been
Snow White. I'm looking at it myself and I'm seeing it. Those brass knuckles do damage. Ooh, not Cody's nutsack spreading to Jay White's forehead. And then you guys see that big lump? He needs to go to Dr. Pimple Popper. So John, guess what? The teethers, that is just the beginning. Did he try to get...
Hey, show your face without any single filters. Let's see the fucking crack pipe burns. Let's see the pox marks.
Get Meatballs Botox. Oh my gosh, maybe. And you guys, I'm going to need to play tomorrow. Jules is not the fucking issue. I had nowhere to go as a channel follower, lost and stuff. And Addie, he was gone for a while. And when he was gone, we were all good. The whole thing with Maria manifested.
So Addie basically just admitted that when John left, she had nowhere to go. So she'd rather support a trafficker, somebody who likes to be peed on, than maybe just watch in the distance. Like, it's very pick-me behavior. I know, you know what? I almost want to have to change my name, Raven/Gypsy, because it doesn't like my name either anymore. The censors.
While he was gone. And I was never betraying his friendship. I was never ever speaking on him with Maria. I wasn't doing any of it. I wasn't trying to mix or mesh or anything. And I thought that they were both being very adult about it. But whatever. It's like he burned everything down and then said, see you later. Because he did. When he made those lies up about George.
He said he was getting other work done too. What if that's Botox? What if he just had like shots of Botox in his forehead? I don't know. Maybe. But Zeus is right. At least John is trying to better himself and work, not sitting around like Jules, going pity me and attacking Jen every single day. I added the last part about Jen. Zeus is right.
That George still to this day likes to hang on me. It's maddening. But anyway, he does have that big lump that he needs Dr. Pimple Popper. Do you guys think it's a lipoma or I love Dr. Pimple Popper. But look at that. Oh, you can tell that he's not really having many of those teeth right there. Oh, see, you can still kind of see the ball sack. It was shadowed different when he was the other way, but wow.
So look, he lifted his head up and the puff is gone. It was just his face and what he was doing and that made it like that. Probably not Botox either. Although his forehead's a little smooth looking right there.
So this is, see, that is much better. Look. Yikes. So I was only very limited about what I got from them both when they're not around. Yeah, and nobody was betraying them. I surely didn't. And that's why I kept saying that I hope that people weren't upset about it, because you know what's funny is Julie got to go around and be wherever the fuck she wanted to be, and it wasn't a problem. But for some reason, I was supposed to be bound by him. And I was really pissed off that he took all this stance without even bringing it to me. I had no clue he was pissed off about it until I started hearing about it behind the scenes left and right. He looks like a creature from The Little Mermaid. He does a little bit. And see, look, I do still see those little round sacks. Maybe it's an indentation from Cody's. Oh, he looks more sucked up than GB. Yeah, Jen, you look like a supermodel. You have aged like fine wine or whatever, something good, compared to this fella right here. And he really thinks.
Again, talking about everybody else's looks as you hide behind a fucking cartoon bee.
That his teeth are going to be a slam dunk.
I mean, like, people were even saying I'm bald. Like, no,
It's because you shaved all your hair off. And you know why he had to shave his hair off? He got gum stuck in his hair. After he fell and he bit a curb with his teeth and knocked all his teeth out, he got gum stuck in his hair. Now, the real question is, what the fuck was he chewing gum for when he just lost all his teeth? That's probably how it ended up in his hair. He didn't have any teeth to hold it in there. But no, people joked about it, John. You went live and you talked about it. If this was going to bother you, then you shouldn't have gone live and told people the story about eating the pavement and getting gum in your hair. Same thing would happen to me. It was head lice. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. I'm so tired, but I can't stop watching. Well, we're getting there. I know, I'm really tired too. These late nights. This is where Jen's going to say, you guys should get me help. I'm manic.
I just shaved my hair. It's growing back.
Wow. The old gray mare, she ain't what she used to be. Do you see what I see? Is that a picture of an owl behind him? Yes, it's definitely a ball sack shadow. Oh my gosh, I see the bump. What in the world is going on with this man? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And why, is that an owl on the wall behind him? Did Cooch sneak in an owl when we weren't looking? GB, you both better thank God for... Oh, it's a fox? Oh, okay. I thought it looked like an owl. Dude. Yep. But he says when he gets these teeth in a week, he's going to be full steam ahead.
But I'll say this. I don't look good. It's okay. But 2 weeks, I'll look amazing.
Oh, yeah. He still has teeth in there, but not many. He's got the bottom ones in the front. I saw those.
I will never.
And this is the man that has talked about, how many women's look has he talked about? Because, you know, here people are be like, oh, Jules, you're talking about his looks. Yeah, my point is the fact that this guy, he's sitting there, he talks shit about everybody. Absolutely everybody. And then here he is. And he thinks that nobody would say a thing.
Let anybody from this community, not Raken, not Jules, not Maria, not Brooke, not Ann, not E11, nobody. I will never let them make me feel less than what I am. Never.
But Lack, on the other hand, Lack will make him cry.
Never. Because when you look at them, I'm a fucking saint.
What? I'm going to have a much better conversation with St. Pete than you. You prayed on a rosary for somebody's death. You are so mean and so hateful. For you to think, what? Why do you think you fell on your face?
And if they want to be the moral high ground in this fucking community, well, then good for them. And I feel sorry for the people that drink that fucking Kool-Aid.
We have the best Kool-Aid here.
Because this is the last fucking time. You know, Lacey, Crunch Pearls.
They have the best Kool-Aid. Yeah, it's lemonade. You got lemon fucking piss flavored Kool-Aid all over your faces. All of you are a bunch of piss faces drinking the piss, drinking Jules's piss. Now, because she was peed on, she metaphorically pees on her entire subscriber base.
Oh, but he's not watching any of this. He is not watching any of this. But he is now calling Lacey Crunchy Curls. John, have you been a fan from the bushes this whole time? Have you been chomping at the bit to get on here? Yes, pun intended. Have you been chomping at the bit to go live? And then the fact that I didn't go down, because he was probably like, this is perfect timing. Jules is getting dethroned right before I get my new smile. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's got bottom teethers, not the top teethers. Yeah, I don't know. I think John looks better with a little bit of hair on top. But the only reason he has this haircut is he got gum stuck in his hair.
Him? He made a post about me. And let me tell you something. I didn't want to give him the credit for it, but he made a horrible post about me. And listen, I didn't care.
Getting gum stuck in your hair is tragic. I mean, men really value their hair, but so do women. So getting gum stuck in the hair is probably one of the worst things that can happen to the hair. But guess what? I would still rather have gum stuck in my hair than to ever fucking be peed on. Holy crap. Again, at least he wasn't peed on. Pee face. Pee cow.
Care about the words that he said, but I cared about the picture, and I looked horrendous. And I'm not gonna lie, I cried for 3 fucking days after.
Good point, dethroned. It shows who she thinks she is. Why didn't I, you're right, Brooke, thank you. That is something to discuss here for a second. Dethroned from what exactly? From being Glenwood's piss face. You were dethroned from that title. Dethroned. Like, you're like, just, I cannot. Okay, I'm going to press play again, but thank you. That's wild. That's the real narcissist. In her own head and how she views herself. That she thinks that she's so fucking such a big creator that she was dethroned. Yeah, she was denounced, but not by really anybody different. Nobody new is denouncing her because they're all a bunch of pea-simps.
And this is why Lack is still running around his backyard with his hand on his head, holding the crunchy curls down, and just doing that victory lap. So whoever's chat that Lack is going to be in tomorrow, he is going to be happier than a pig in shit. Was it cum or cum? Ew. Well, the cum can be washed out.
I saw that post. 3 fucking days I cried in a row. Couldn't get out of bed.
Lacey got a post on this one that kept him crying in his bed for 3 days. And he is, John, this would be a form of milk, sir. Yes. You know, there's the oversharing and all that kind of stuff. But then there's this. You're not supposed to let him see you sweat.
Because I looked like shit. And I don't know if maybe that motivated me, but right after that, you got a consult with a dentist.
Wait a minute. So hold on a minute. When did Lack do this? Can somebody go look at Lacey's post? He's probably reposted it. He's probably very proud of himself. Can somebody tell me how long ago this was? Because I thought he's been saving for this for a long time. You like grape Kool-Aid. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I had to put a fucking liver, a kidney, and a lung up for collateral.
Oh, does Jen know? Does Jen know that you were just flying around with kidneys? Jen needs one of those. John, maybe Alice would have given you some money toward the teeth if you would have given Jen that kidney.
But I made it happen. I made it happen. And
Savage. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Savage. Does the piss in your pink hair make it crunchy? Asking for, well, no one I know. Jules, have you been crying? Jules, you have been crying and we have watched you sweat for days now. All right.
And I'm $40,000 in the fucking hole because of it. But you know what? It's
Are you really though? Because, well, yeah, I guess because you're going to have to pay that much. Is that how much it is with interest?
worth it because I will have all brand new teeth screwed into my fucking jaw, and they're not going to be dentures, and I will have a fantastic
He'll become a real boy.
smile.
Guess what, Jules? What's really funny about this is that, well, funny and embarrassing for you as a 56-year-old woman, is the fact that John was able to finance this. That John's got good enough credit that he could finance to get his teeth done. Or somehow he paid it all up front, but he probably financed it, it sounds like, from right there. I'm not trying to count the money. I'm just trying to say that this bitch does not have a lick of credit. She could not finance one single tooth, much less a whole mouth. Hell, I don't have that credit. Actually, either. So there. I wouldn't make fun of that. Because I wouldn't be able to finance that shit myself. So maybe you shouldn't really be making fun.
And I will be who I used to be because I know that once I started losing my teeth, and like
See, do you hear this? Once I started losing my teeth, I thought that it was a bulk. You lost a bulk of them at once, right? When you bit the pavement. So, but now you're making it sound like they were just falling out willy-nilly.
like I just got more miserable and miserable and miserable, and like I wasn't the person
Hey, Yorkville.
that I used to be because I had nothing to be joyful for. And
So you weren't joyful for the fact that you have a lovely cat fur babies, as Jen likes to call them, and a husband that's been with you for years, even through all of the bullshit that you have dragged him through. Now, I'm not saying that Cody's that much better, but he is not in this. You put his ball sack out there. His ruptured ball sack has been in thumbnails. You know what I mean? And that's because of you, boo. And he sticks with you and he still loves you, but you have nothing good in life. I got it.
I let that affect me, and I turned into the troll that they all are.
What? Wait, so you were trolling us?
I did.
You guys, was he quiet for 2 months because he was a troll?
And I have made a million fucking mistakes on YouTube. Or
Yo, what if John has been a sock account trolling? Miss Liability! No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be a funny fucking plot twist? We don't need to go live against Jules or anyone else because we respect other. Don't be jealous. You guys, how funny is that? He's Miss Liability. I knew it.
Instagram or Twitter or wherever else, and like, you know, no one gives you a fucking handbook on how to act. And I know I've acted poorly over and over and over again, but like,
And you're doing it right.
We could say the same, like, oh, it's Lori Darwin. Sounds stupid, though. That would sound as stupid as you just sounded.
Right now.
You know, when people are coming at you in droves like they came at me.
Look at, see, he's been listening because remember yesterday on E11s, they kept making fun of the droves things. Fun fact, if there was a message where I said, I wish that men come to somebody's house in droves, you guys would be clutching fucking pearls. So don't poo-poo that one, okay? You're poo-pooing it just because it's Brooke. I will use that all day, every day. And ever since that happened, I haven't ever been able to get past that, and I won't. Because that was somebody that supposedly was...
Shut the entire fuck up because you tried to send men to my house and you justify it by, well, it's Cooch. Cooch deserved it. All the shit Cooch did to me. And yet you have no proof. You have nothing. You never say what Cooch did to you. So you can't play victim when you do the same shit to other people. Like, the victiminess goes totally fucking leaves. The victimness fucking flew bye-bye when you fucking do that shit to other people.
Was my other half. But then when they weren't my other half, they wanted to put my life in danger.
Oh, shut
That's what I
up.
said. Words are words. Putting people in.
Again, please, men, show up in droves. Please. God damn.
Danger, that's a whole other thing.
Make her
You'll
shut
just throw
up.
out whatever you can to make to give you some type.
How many times have I mentioned that Tony Ann drove by my house? Let's see, I found out. Julie, how long ago did I find out? Like, I don't know, a month ago? I mean, I've mentioned it here and there, but this woman has probably still mentioned or said the word in droves. And she only says it when she's talking about that. Way more than I have. It's like literally, oh my God.
Have a piece of fucking mind.
In droves. How
And
right.
I'm telling you right now,
her life in danger.
I'm gonna have the surgery on May 8th.
Nobody's life has been in danger.
It's gonna be very painful. I'm gonna be put under. They're ripping all my teeth out and putting all new ones in, screws, plates, you know. But once that's done, you're gonna see a side of me that you haven't seen since probably 2019 or 20.
Yeah, all 6 that are left. John, the teeth are not the problem. The teeth just made you cry recently because of Lacey. I don't know what picture Lacey posted or whatever, but yeah, I guess score. I know Jay today will be over there giving you high fives.
Miss Moral High Ground calling gay men by women's names.
I do agree with the teeth falling out for no reason is an issue. It's just, Maria, can't you knit him some teeth and save him some money? Yeah, Shaky is all for the knitted teeth. They use fun time with your niece and old neighbor as something nefarious. Yeah, that is absolutely weird because I can tell you all people, except for one in that video, and my neighbor at the time, she used to walk around in her bra and her underwear in the complex. Ask anybody that lived there. Nobody could control her. I was the
A bra and underwear is like a bathing suit. Jesus, we live in 2026 and nudity is practically like the biggest fashion statement there is right now. You're always going to find ways to disparage the people that you fuck over. So now you're going to try to shame this woman more. But guess what, Jules? I bet the neighbor never got peed on. And I bet she never trafficked women out of the apartment.
closest one to help her. And that same exact neighbor, I saved, you have no clue how many times I saved her.
Saved her?
So there's that. Millions and millions of times.
You millions and millions of times you saved a neighbor. What? This is brand new news. This is like the counselor shit she said earlier. Where the fuck did this come from? Has she ever said anything about saving the neighbors? The fuck? Where in the hell? Where in the hell does this shit come from? And I need proof. I need proof of, you say millions and millions. So 3 times, 3 stories, 3 stories should just come right off the hip, right off the cuff. Unlike your Rochelle impersonations, which clearly don't come right off the cuff. You need a transcript. Because you're lame, loser, PB.
Because she would start drinking and she would, next thing you know, there'd be questionable people and whatnot. She would be banging. And also she would play music really, really loud. And she was right next door to me. I'd be like, boom, boom, on the wall. I'm like, cool it. And she'd be like, okay, governor. What? Brooke is helping them do that? Yeah. And you know what's really funny is my niece is an amazing mother right now. She is raising amazing kids and has an amazing life. I imagine that y'all never ever got drunk. I mean, Brooke, you got drunk and you sold yourself for $1,000. They got drunk, I should say. And the next morning, like I said.
Oh my God, you are jealous. Look, I I can't even. But you're jealous that your pussy was sold for crack. Wasn't even sold for pussy didn't even get Wi-Fi. Maybe Brooks got Wi-Fi and that's why it was worth $1,000. But yours was only worth crack. Crack. Drugs. That's all your little snitchy snatch was worth. Was crack. Meanwhile, you got Julie, Maud here. You got Amber Roberts, both who dealt in the world of high class. Higher class. And I know I said a lot of shit about Julie and her business and made a lot of fucking disparaging remarks. But I can guarantee that her women were never ever paid in crack. So that's how I know I can call it much higher class than yours. So fine, call me a hypocrite, whatever. But that is exactly how I know it is much higher class than yours, because Maud Julie didn't pay her women in crack. Oh my gosh. It was horrible. I mean, and Brooke didn't even have to do any of the work. I mean, what all did you have to do to get paid in crack? Besides get peed on. So let's continue as you try to point out all the shit about everybody else. But meanwhile, you were an addict who was paid in crack and got peed on.
My niece was ready to go and the other one was still sleeping. And that was our silly, immature way of waking her up. But we did not put poop in her mouth, did we? Did you see any?
Oh, and Amber Roberts. We know that she was much higher class than you too. Yeah, oh God, I'm so sorry. Amber, I cannot believe I just said your name like that. I did it twice. I'm so sorry. I totally did not mean to say Amber's name, but it's like saying between, because then you got Amber C and Amber R. That's what I should have said. But Amber R is clearly were also much. Amber was much higher class and didn't get paid in crack. So all of these women who have delved in one way or another never got paid in crack like you.
Feces going into Nicoderm's mouth, because that's what we used to call her, Nicoderm. It's what Tammy used to call her. But did you see any poop going in her mouth? I believe it was all makeup. That was all makeup. They were 21 and 22 years old. Hey, Brooke, I bet Jules' friend never had, yeah, how about that one? Never held a pew-pew to her head. Yeah, I still don't understand. And those FOIAs came out because of John. They did. What? You know what's really funny is we're literally not even talking about them. And I said, stay off of it and we'll stay off of it. But yeah, there was nothing wrong with that. And my neighbor that lived next door, I told you guys the story when somebody beat her so bad. She was dating somebody that abused her. And that is one of the reasons why she stopped drinking. This guy left her for dead on her kitchen floor. There was blood everywhere. I wish I could find where those pictures are, because when I was called by her niece and to say to pick her up from the hospital, I had no clue what condition. So I was waiting outside in the parking lot and I called her niece and she's like, well, maybe you need to go inside. So I go inside and I went, it was in the emergency room, and I told, who I was there to see, and they're like, oh my gosh, we've been looking for you. And then the doors open and they brought me back there. And I went back there and hold on. They are repeating Bambi's script. Oh, isn't that fun? So anyway, so back to this. I'd like to know how many other people have been that kind of friend to people. So when the doors open in the emergency room, the nurse, she brought me back. I go back there and I see my friend with blood all over herself. Now, this was years ago. This was, shit, I'm not really even sure exactly to begin with, but it's been a minute. It's been a very long minute. And I go in there and she's covered in blood. She was wearing an ivory colored sweater, kind of like Dunn's favorite color, and it was soaked in blood. Her whole forehead was split open. And she was drunk, and she was drunk, and she was being silly. And I looked at her and I started crying. I'm like, is this enough? Because this man had not done his tour once. This was several times, but this was the worst. She still has a dent all the way up her forehead from that. He bounced her head off of her wooden table, and then she fell on the floor. And he thought he K'd her. So he ran up. This guy, her boyfriend, lived on a different floor. And so he ran upstairs and called her on the phone as an alibi.
Wait a minute. All right, your story just got fucked up. Because if it was the neighbor across the hall, you guys live on the top floor. Where was he running upstairs to? His apartment wasn't on the roof. If this is true, it's a good thing that you were able to help. Oh, Jules, not Jules. Sarah, that too. Sarah, that too. Besides the fact that all this bitch ever got paid in was crack, she wishes she had been the one to do it, but she would have still only gotten $2. You think you would have gotten $1,000? You're the $2 pea mattress. I'm sorry. I really want to say that Brooks and everybody else is here. Pussies are worth way more than a crack hoe going down on them. Our snatches are much more valuable than what you offer. So keep dreaming. You were never going to be the one to make that money.
He thought he killed her. She was on the floor. So anyway, I went to the hospital and I saw her. She's covered in blood, and they were going to release her after they gave her stitches and everything, right? So I said, I need to go get you clothes. And I said, where's your keys? And she's like, it's open. My apartment's open, this and that. So I went back to her apartment to get her clothes, and that is when I went in there. And I saw blood splattered all over her kitchen. It looked like somebody was killed in that apartment. And I saw on the table, there was part of the wood cracked. And that is where he took her head and he smashed it against the table. Mind you, my friend, from those videos, she was very little. So anyway, it was hell getting her. And guess what? She didn't leave him. She left him for a little bit, but not long. And then you know what else happened? Then there was another time when she went to leave him, where guess who she called? Me. And this is when we didn't even live next to each other. We didn't live next to each other anymore. We're still in contact to this day. She was leaving him, and she had to leave her apartment.
If you're still in contact with her, why don't you have her come on and say that it was no big deal about the bike and that we've got it all wrong and that she doesn't care? Savage. I'm not proficient in that lifestyle, though. So there's that.
And she had her 2 cats. She didn't know what she was going to do with. So I got her cats in a program. Blessed bonds is what they call it here. And it is where people that are in abusive situations and they need a way out and they have pets, that the pets have a safe place, because he had threatened to K her cats time and time again, because that's what abusers do. It took her probably 2 or 3 more times. One time she ran out of her house naked to the bar that was not far from there. He used to screw her into the house. He would take a drill and screw the doors shut. Her brother came there once and he was livid and he was going to break the door down.
Why are you exploiting her like this? And I only asked for 3 examples. And if you really saved this woman all of these times, like, your stories are all skewered. Your stories are never. There is not one person in this chat who has ever had Jules tell something that happened to them like the correct way. And so with Jules always trying to promote herself as the hero, you know that she's lying. Somebody needs to find the former neighbor and interview her. We need to talk to the former neighbor. Stat. This poor woman. And now Jules is exploiting things and acting like the hero. Why would you ever call the cops on this woman? You guys should be like sisters if you were truly such a hero to her. You guys should be like sisters, and the bike should be no big deal. It certainly shouldn't be worth calling the police over. And yeah, why didn't you call the cops? It's not very helpful if you never had the cops come. Savage, we really need a peace song. And I know that you're like semi-retired. I know you're semi-retired, but you need to show all of these people like how clever you are. Well, we already know how clever you are, but like the newer people, I don't know. We just need a peace song, Savage, really bad. Hey, Izzy Pop.
Yeah, y'all don't even know. That's what cracks me up. You sit there and you think you know something from a few silly videos that were done years ago. Those videos were from when I was 30 years old. Well, in my 30s. I was somewhere in my 30s then. And they were silly, goofy videos. Do you not still hear me silly and goofy? And by the way, the high society thing that Tammy used to talk about, that was her boyfriend at the time. He had a very good job. And when he used to bring her to all of the little functions and stuff, and she'd be like, here I go to high society. Yeah, that's what that shit was. But as if I need to explain to y'all, which guess what? Here I am doing it. But still, it just really cracks me up how you guys think you know stuff. How many of your friends have you ever helped and had sleepless nights over? You guys remember that other guy that I was showing you that we watched that body cam footage and I said I knew him and he abused my friend that I'm still friends with to this day? And remember I told you what I did to get her and her kids out of that abusive relationship? Remember that? So it's really funny how you guys have this picture of one way, but my life is completely different. And I could give a fuck what a bunch of weird, degenerate people on the internet think about me. You know?
2020.
She wasn't a trick. Every one of you.
If the bike neighbor is different, then what's the relevance even of this new neighbor that she's talking about who she saved? Like, why is this person even a topic at all if it's not the bike neighbor? Is it the neighbor who woke up in the middle of the night to the sounds of a squirrel dying? Because yeah, that's not unusual. That's really common. How many here have woken up to the sounds of a squirrel dying in the middle of the night? I bet all of us have, right?
You call. She was my fucking neighbor and she's still my friend. They're calling her a trick? See, this is what's really funny. How about we start looking into your lives and picking everything apart?
Oh, the one in the video. Oh, okay. I'm back. Sometimes I'm slow. The videos that Paula was playing. The lady in those. Okay. Yes, just me. Thank you. I am caught up. I swear. Sometimes I am just not with it. Thank you. Thank you. It clicked. I get it.
They're calling her a trick. That's why all of y'all better hope that people never find shit on you or your friends or anybody that lives near you. What about y'all's neighbors?
You've already doxed my friends. You already sent Deadly and showed my friends on your IG, on your YouTube, on streams you deleted. Like, what the fuck? You've tried to dig into my friends.
Seven hours. I'm being
A 7-hour surgery?
put under. They have to go into my nasal cavities. It's a fucking big to do. But like, I'm being put under. It's like they have to go into my nasal cavities, and
She wasn't anything to Jules other than a friend and a neighbor. But yeah, I can't believe that shit. Brooke's the one that sold her twat. She did. She sold her twat and she told everybody on the internet. And she goes around being inappropriate with men on the internet. I can't.
You sold your twat for crack. Shut the entire fuck up. You literally. Everybody is better than you because not a single person sold their twats for crack but you.
Can't wait till KK talks about all of the texts that she sent Clint in the middle of the night. How fucking inappropriate and weird is that? I mean, look at Clint.
2 screws. That has to
yeah, it's a lot. Like, I have an advanced case.
Wait, advanced case?
I always go for it. Like,
Do you hear Cody's just saying something about 2 screws and he's trying to talk over Cody?
You're downplaying it, though. It's not downplaying. Like, this is major. No, it's major surgery. Major. Like, I know when people say, like, it's teeth, it's not a big deal. No, this is major shit.
Yeah, Julie went through it. I don't think you had as much. You didn't worry about Julie that much, did you?
Because I have a lot going on in my mouth. And, like, I didn't want to be put under because, you know, I'm trying to save money because, you know, having an anesthesiologist at a fucking dental surgery is a lot of money. But,
and you guys, win, because that should be deemed as real life. So this is why y'all's neighbors and all of that stuff is fair game. Brooke, you better buckle up, Buttercup, because this ride has just started. If in fact that's who the one that's doing it, you can fill me in on who the guilty culprits are. Because full speed ahead. I told you I was giving you a break today. We can move on, but you can't.
Hi, George. I am so sorry that I have been live for, oh my God, it's been like 4 hours. Wait, just a sec. I am so sorry I've been live for almost 4 hours. I know that you want to go live today too, or at least I'm hoping you do. It looks like I've got about 30 minutes left of this, and I will try to talk less. I apologize that I have taken up a good quarter of the day already.
Right?
paying for this all out of pocket, by the way, just so you know.
No, you're not. You just talked about credit.
No insurance is covering this. Like,
you said credit.
I'm going to be like major. But it's what I need to do.
So wait, what happens if he defaults on his teeth? Are they going to take him back?
And, you know, so say a prayer for me on May 8th. Because
fun fact, guys, have I been horrible when it comes to them today? I pretty much was giving it a break, but you see how this works. That's why I've been so mad about them picking up Bambi's bullshit. Brooke knows that bullshit. No, Brooke's a piece of shit. Brooke's a piece of shit. She is. And the fact that she went to school to be a nurse and she gets paid for it means nothing. What does she do in her spare time? What do you do to build people up, Brooke? What do you do? What do you do to build people up? What have you ever done for any of your subscribers? Let's say that.
I'll be put under. It's a 7-hour surgery. Like, my teeth are janky. You know, enough people have made fun of it, so they know. But
well, Medicaid's not going to pay for implants. They would probably just do dentures or something, right?
When it's done, I will have $1 million fucking smile, and I will never have to worry about $1
million smile or a $40,000 smile. There's a difference.
Or like my face being swollen or like anything ever again. And like, it's so worth it.
Unless the implants get like infected and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There is always the chance of that stuff.
It's so worth the fucking money. You know, like, I had to put my Mustang money into this. Like, you know, when I lost my Mustang, like my big, you know, I wanted to get another one, and I had saved up all this money for my new car.
Yeah, all the money that you saved, like the computer that you're on right now that everybody bought you, that PlayStation that everybody bought you, and the Mustang was bought for you as well.
And then this, you know, my teeth with, you know, teeth trump car. Like, you know, I would love to have a brand new Mustang and drive it around.
Oh, hey, Brooke, since you're listening, did you ever fix the fact that it wasn't me doing any kind of trauma dumping? It was actually you threatening to K yourself because I wouldn't answer the phone. And I'm sure if you look through there, you found the ones where you said you couldn't even shampoo your hair. Can you imagine? She was so upset.
Oh my God, somebody trauma dumping in a chat and you're making fun of them. Actually, it's not trauma dumping in a group chat. You're confiding in who you think are friends. I cannot imagine the literal trauma dumping Miss P-Face has been doing to all of her friends in Discord. In fact, didn't, who played, E11. Yeah, I was there. E11 played you trauma dumping in your Discord on Reddit. Right, B? But let's point fingers to everybody else to try to get them to ignore that we're nothing but little pea cows.
That she couldn't go on with the birthday party and she couldn't shampoo her fake hair.
But then
Medicaid will pay for the teeth removal. It sounds like he's getting all-in-one implants, like they're screwed on dentures.
Her fake hair, are you jealous? Yes.
My friend got them for $25K a plate. So, because Cody said too. So what, a plate means upper and lower? So 50,000?
You know, if someone says nice car, I can't talk or smile at them. So, like, you know, it's worthless. So
he had to prioritize, because if he had a new car and people said, hey, good looking, look what you're driving, he couldn't smile at him. So he had to do the teeth.
I had to make the decision to go for.
Actually, that right there, la-di-da, she just trauma dumped her friend's life. She sure as fuck did.
For teeth instead of car, which I think would be like, you know, the same decision. But, you know, my Mustang meant the world to me, and that was my identity, but whatever.
His identity. I don't think Angela and him are good. I think Angela got mad at him when he kind of took Michael's.
I'll get another one, down the road. It's fine. But like, I am not going to let all these motherfuckers, junkies.
Wait, what do you mean we're not going to let? First, John, nobody was talking about you. Nobody was talking about you. Nobody was bothered about you. The only one bothered was you.
Sex traffickers, bank robbers, Walmart shoplifters try to take the fucking high ground on me. Y'all.
Princess, when did this become about you? Mustang Sally over here.
Go fuck yourselves, and I will be here.
And we will
my
be here.
best life.
And we will be here
in 2 weeks. With a beautiful and wait, because when I get my teeth done in almost a week from now, and I come back, I am going to be a force to be reckoned with. And I'm not talking about this community bullshit.
But yeah, John, you're not going to be shit. You're not going to be shit. You're not. You're really not. The ship has sailed. Bon voyage. It's been gone.
This is the last time I will talk about this shit. I'm going to be doing.
I love when people say it's the last time, because it's never the last time. And that is why I refrain from saying that, because it just sounds stupid. You look dumb. Hold on, guys. I have to play a song really quick. I do. Oh my gosh, it's fucking 1:30 in the morning. Jen's gonna be like, Jules is manic. Go to bed. I have to play this. I know it's late. I have to play it. I do. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
I'll fast forward through it, but I want to see what the song is.
The longest. Oh, okay. All right.
Actually, I can just do this.
I'll never leave you. We are homeless. And I'm glad we will find like this.
Nobody cares anymore, though. John, you lost your niche. Interviews aren't going to give it to you. I guarantee
you. Want to my fucking teeth, because I'm getting back on this horse, and this is going to be my fucking comeback.
And then what happens when the trolls follow you and they start trolling you and they start doing the cancel John Yates movement? How are you going to react to it? How do you guys think he's going to react to it? Do you really and truly think? Do you really think that people, when you come back doing this, they're not going to fuck with you like they did before? I mean, I'm only going to fuck with you when you spurge like this. When you spew milk, I'll cover it. But
I'm going to be Valerie Cherish, Lisa Kudrow on the comeback, and it's going to be my fucking comeback, and I'm going to do it. And I'm not going to have anything holding me back.
Dude, you had teeth before when you fucked it up. Does he not remember that he had teeth? And just because you were missing the back ones, but you still had the front ones. It's not the teeth. If you are convincing yourself that it's your teeth, no, you should have been working on the inside of you.
And I'm excited for it. And you guys that have stayed with me for all these years and have been by my side, trust and believe I'm going to deliver. And I'm going to be the blogger that I was and will be better than. Because I already have so much shit planned out.
What, that'll last about what, month?
But this is the last time I will talk about this face Jules or fucking.
Wait a minute, you said this is the last time, but then you went and you put me in your community tab. See, this is what I mean. I meant dissolve. I had those and coughed my uterus out. Ooh, teeth are the least of his worries. Thank you, Wendy. That's what I mean.
And these people, and like KK, aren't you so sad? Like you have to go live after. You're always second fiddle.
That is not even close to fucking true. What are you talking about? There's been times I go after KK. It all depends. And you know what's really funny, John, is we even have kind of like if I'm going to go live.
What do you mean there's times you go after K? Oh, okay.
And I know I'm going to go live. I mention it in her server. That way then, because Sophie goes in there sometimes too. And so at least, hey, put out the whatever. And KK kind of does the same when she's going to do a live. So yeah. But you know what we try not to do? We try not to go live at the same time as each other because we share a lot of the same audience. And it kind of makes sense that if we can stagger them, it works out better for everybody. So there's that. And look at this.
I am not rewinding. Did she just call her subscribers clients? Did she just say we share a lot of the same clients? Tell me I didn't just hear her say the word clients. Like, these are people who are about to pay for her twat with crack.
It was my turn, then KK's turn, then my turn again. Because of you, Don.
Call KK Ed McMahon from now on. Because she's, not to giving Ed McMahon, that's giving KK too much credit. But KK, you have to go live against Jules, or you can't because you're second fiddle.
But why? See, he says go live against Jules. Why would she want to? Why would I go? You know what I mean? Especially if we're talking about community shit.
I march to my own fucking drummer. I am loyal to no one but me.
Well, and
I don't need one fucking person from this community to tell me otherwise. And I have blocked them all. You'll see there's not one creator.
Well, I know how it feels when I can't find a fucking thing to listen to, and I gotta go, who was I listening to recently? Eric Voss? I mean, it's not like I hate him or anything, but I'd rather not listen to that community. I mean, I really, every once in a while is okay, but you know what I mean? So I enjoy when there's a little bit of back-to-back and things line up. It's just nice. You guys, it is what it is. This has become our TV and our radio. It has. Does he have a deviated subject?
Guess what, B? When I don't want to listen to people, I don't even listen to you. Like 75% of the time I'm sniping you, I am not listening to you. And I'm not finding other people that I hate watch on YouTube. There's a million other things on YouTube to watch that have no trash or you're so stupid. Like, that's why you love showcasing Deadly in them, because you love watching Deadly.
Because it sounds like he's in, well, I think it's a T.
In the chat, because I blocked them all. Block them all.
Yeah.
I want no part of them. Like, well, that's giving KK too much credit. But like, KK, you have to go live against Jules, or you can't because you're second fiddle. Like, you know.
But why? See, he says go live against Jules. Why would she want to? Why would I go? You know what I mean? Especially if we're talking about community shit.
I march to my own fucking drummer. I am loyal to no one but me.
Well, that's
and I don't need one fucking person from this community to tell me otherwise. And I have blocked them all. You'll see, there's not one creator.
Well, I know how it feels when I can't find a fucking thing to listen to, and I gotta go, who was I listening to recently? Eric Voss? I mean, it's not like I hate him or anything, but I'd rather not listen to that community. I mean, I really, every once in a while is.
She said audience, not clients. Is that where I was supposed to also go back to? Because I didn't go back far enough, if that was it. Hopefully I did go back far enough for you, though, Brooke. Let me know if I didn't. I'm going to stay paused for just a second and wait. Gamey. Ugh. Right, she hate watches twice because she normally already knows what happened before she plays it. You're right. That's a lot to do that too. But thank you. So she didn't say clients, she said audience. Which is still, I mean, yeah, I guess it's sort of an audience, but I don't really I consider us all hanging out. Like, you subscribe to different channels, and I guess we're watching, so I guess it's technically, but we're not like when you say audience, I feel like you're putting yourself above them. And everybody's like on a fucking equal level in this bitch, in this community, like.
It's okay, but you know what I mean? So I enjoy when there's a little bit of back-to-back and things line up. It's just nice. You guys, it is what it is. This has become our TV and our radio. It has. Does he have a deviated septum? Because it sounds like he's in, well, I think it's a T.
In the chat, because I blocked them all. Block them all.
Yeah.
I want no part of them, and then they'll have no reason to have any part of me.
But here you just opened the door tonight. You were off to a great start with the last 2 months. You've been quiet. Nobody's talking about you. You're not talking about them. You were off to a great start and you just ruined it.
And that's done.
Because did you really think that nobody was going to respond?
And trust me, when I come back, I will be on fucking fire.
It looks like Kendra's visited him.
Just like I used to be. And to all of you that have stood by my side, I promise you it was worth the fucking wait.
It was worth the wait and all that you gave him for his teeth. Because his teeth were the only thing holding him back. Had nothing to do with his mouth. Had nothing to do with I wonder if he's going to keep the brown finger clean. You think? You think the brown finger is going to stay bleached?
Promise you. I promise you.
Hey, do you think he's going to get a new scarf?
Yeah, Sass, I didn't want to get into that right now. That's a whole other subject for a whole other day. But I have to go because I had to make a phone call back.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That phone call that was like over a half hour ago that you said was more important than this live?
Reagan, you're a terrible fucking human being.
See, and no, the terrible fucking human being would be you, sir. Because I don't believe that you have only said the fact that she uses the word dummy and she gave Maria an olive branch. That is the reason you think that these spoof texts. And fun fact, it looks like he hasn't gotten any of these texts since like April 10th. He manufactured all of this because he's been watching. He's probably a troll account. And he's pissed because I wasn't knocked off my pedestal enough. Remember when Brooke tried to knock me off the pedestal with the billboards and whatnot? Oh, but by the way, guys, I'm still designing a billboard.
And I am happy to be rid of everyone from this community. There's
Oh my God, there is nothing original that you do at all. You designing a little fake billboard is like what I did with your fucking fake stickers that I put in fake rest areas. Can you have original thoughts of your own? And by the way, that might not be fake forever. That was pretty much the last step of fakeness I could do. The next time it will be real. I just don't really want to go that far. But you know what'll happen if you push me.
There's not one
I'm calling it Just Jules Hive Billboard
content creator that I haven't blocked.
And by the way, your words are not going to push me. It's your actions. Got it? Words don't make me go psycho and go real life. But your actions of going real life on me ever again is what will actually make me go through with that.
Good or bad?
And that is why we all went in there trying to talk shit. And it didn't happen. So that's why I had to give him $1.
I just want to be separate and away. So I'm not connected to them and they're not connected to me. And that's it.
And this evening's live was a very good way to do that.
That's life. And they can go.
By the way, we're almost done and I'm going to be out of here. He's blaming Reagan today, but he will turn. Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're right. He hasn't played the Terry Lynn card in a minute. He hasn't.
Do their live for 4 hours, getting 600 fucking views because no one cares about Jen Bale. And Jen, if you're a fucking...
Oh, this is funny. This is fucking hysterical.
Smart. Let me say this. And Sassy, know where I'm going with this.
Oh, look at Sassy. Sassy is a bitch. I don't like her. I don't like her whatsoever. She's a troublemaker. And you've heard a couple times that John talks to her behind the scenes. So I don't doubt that Sassy has been also one of the people feeding him shit.
Jen.
Because listen, he is going to tell Jen that she should play that interview in the background all the time. So how did he know about, he just spoke with Sassy about that. It wasn't an interview. It was whatever.
If you were fucking smart.
Why did he have to speak to anybody about that? All he needed to do probably was go to Reddit. Guess what? As I said, I have not been to Reddit since December. But it doesn't take a fucking brain scientist to figure out that your hooker ass is probably all over Reddit. He probably didn't need anyone to tell him. And he talks to a few people. And this is good shit. This is the first thing I would tell him. If him and I spoke, I would have DM'd him that day like, oh my God, this bitch gets peed on. So shut the fuck up with the blame game, period. Right, Lisa? I mean...
I would play Amzi's video of Jules saying all she did in the background while you're doing your diamond art or you're cleaning clothes or whatever you do.
But see, she can't do that, John, because that would be, she's not doing any of that. As KK said, she's cosplaying.
Because then they can't replay you.
Oh, but yes, we can't contrary more fair. You know what? There's really funny stuff. There is actual audio stuff where I could get rid of the background noise. So there's that. If I really want to.
They can't replay you.
Where there is a will, there is a way. And I'm not a dumb bee.
Jen, it's a golden ticket out. So Jen, every time you go live, have Amzi's live of Jules saying that she likes being peed on in the background.
I find it hard to believe that in there, anywhere, I said that I enjoy being peed on. Because I can assure you, I do not, and it was once, and it was gross.
I promise and guarantee they're not going to replay it. And then when you want to do your fucking...
And see, this is where I say challenge accepted, John.
Stupid diamond art.
Oh, look at your diamond art is stupid, Jen.
Put a piece in, pause it, and say, okay, I'm putting it... Okay. When you want...
Oh, wait.
I want to play the Anne's thing again, but when I flipped over, I still had this up. Let's see. There we go. Oh, we can't hear it. Why? How did that get muted? How? How did I mute that? Because I would love to figure out how to mute shorts. Damn it. Oh, look, there it is.
Eagerly waiting.
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky Kink things.
Wow.
No, I don't want to.
Nothing there says that you hate it. In fact, Jules, you give the impression that even though it was just once, you thought it was fun. You guys did those funky things. Or those funny things or whatever. You just, like, you guys did that. This was what you did. So, okay. Back to the screen.
Hey, he loves to show the face when he wants to be horrible. Hold on. He thinks he's being good here. Did you see his edited? Oh boy. He went back and he did it again. Hold on. Oops, he did it again. Oh, what does it say? Wish me luck. And when I head back, I won't have to hide behind some ridiculous B filter or any filter for that matter, because y'all know I like being seen. And it says, hello, John, name John Yates. My surgery, Friday, May 8th. My Botox with my surgery. My conversion, May 11th at 11 a.m. Additional appointments, 2 week.
Well, let me just replay it for you, Julie, and let's see. But I do believe, yes, I do believe it's funky.
I don't want to argue anymore. I really don't. I don't.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Whoops.
Good morning.
I'm staying away from Cash App because I'm getting some ideas. Oh, no.
He peed on me once, though. But that was just one of our funky Kink things.
Wow.
He peed on me once, though. That was just one of our funky pee things. My impression of what she just said. Nothing in there says that she hated it. It feels like she enjoyed it that one time.
Friday, May 22nd. John, you do realize that that is grade A. That is milk, sir. That is milk. It's vitamin D. Maybe no, it's whole milk. Yeah. Wish me luck. And when I'm back, I won't have to hide. Okay, hold on. Oh, and let me read the edited one. Fuck off, piss face. Your insane words mean nothing to me. That goes for your second banana, Ed, KK, McMahon. This, the bank robber and the junkie and all of your felon friends. And KK, prove me wrong and go live against the urine-soaked bee. But you won't, because you'll be back to shoplifting at Walmart if you do. You're all so fucking sad. It's funny. John, why would we purposely go live against each other? Yeah, well, no. She peed on somebody else. So in all fairness, Jugs was the pisser, not the pissy, I guess. So there's that. But like I said, I assure you, I did not like it. Never happened again. And it was.
Yeah, Jugs had the power moves, bitch. Another reason. That's why you came so hard for Jugs. Because Jugs was in power. You were... I don't know if this is the right word. Denigrated? You were put on the lowest level of low human. Being pissed on is like spitting in somebody's face. The level of respect that a person has for you is less than that of an ant if you want to pee on them. It's not just let me try this out, it sounds fun. Like, there are some serious, like, issues in your psyche if that's one of your kinks. And because it's very degrading. That's the word. It's very degrading. I don't know why the hell I had to put an extra syllable in that shit. It's extremely degrading to be pissed on. And even if it's presented in air quote fun. I spit on and pissed on, yeah, same level of disrespect. Although you spitting on somebody, you generally do in anger. Out of disrespect.
disgusting and grossed me out. And I had no clue that that was even gonna.
Want to do your diamond art? Like, you know, oh, here.
Oh, look at that looker. All he needs is teeth.
I don't know how diamond art works, but here.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Put this piece in and I pause it.
And his finger is still brown. I just saw it. I just saw the brown finger. Did you? I did. Hold on.
And guarantee you're not going to replay it. And then when you want to do your fucking stupid diamond art, put a piece in, pause it, and say, okay, I'm putting it. Okay. When you
watch the finger.
Want to do your diamond art, like, you know, oh, here go.
And it's funny because you can tell that he tried to clean it.
I don't know how diamond art works, but here.
Oh my gosh, those fingers look grubby.
I put this piece.
And there you go. You see that? You see the stained nail?
In, and I pause it, and then go back to Jules talking about how much he likes getting pissed on. And then you'll have no problems. I mean, I just saw the Reddit post with the ball gaps. Jules, you are fucking disgusting. And what you did to me is fucking.
What did I do to you, John? Do you hear this, Jules? You're fucking disgusting. And what you did to me. I am not disgusting whatsoever. And never mind. I don't even care. But John, where did this all of a sudden get to be you, princess? And what in the world did I do to you? I would love to see pictures of Cooch's ex-boyfriends in her past. Cooch, let us see what kind of lookers you've been with. Do they have warts and moles and hair like you?
Disgusting. And Lisa Wigger's in the chat.
I thought I was a virgin. I thought nobody wanted to touch me, much less pee on me. Thank God nobody wants to pee on me for fucking real. Because that's seriously, it's not something to brag about. But I thought I was a virgin and nobody wanted me. So why would there be any pictures of my exes if that was the case? And dear God, I would never put my exes through the stalking of this community.
Oh, of course she is, because you labeled it Reagan, and she is psycho. The way that she is with me right now, that is the way she was with Reagan, and apparently she still is. The minute Reagan's name came up, she is like a fly to Jen's fly tape, I guess. I don't know. Her fly strip. Lisa, you're gross. And fun fact, I even remember myself when John and Cody were going down there. I remember Sophie and JJ and all of those people were just joking with him in his chat. And we weren't friendly with those people at that time. John and I were not okay because I had told him I wasn't going to testify for him. And you know what? I need to thank my fucking doctor and therapist for encouraging me to stop that madness. I am so glad that I didn't, because here you are, how much later after you got what you wanted, and you're calling her a bank robber, and you're jealous because we're over here doing stuff that has nothing to do with you.
When you were pretending to be my friend, holding my hand from the road trip from fucking hell, and you were talking to Lisa, saying I'm making.
I was holding your hand on the road trip from hell. John, you need to go back through your records, because I have already seen, we even played one of the clips of you talking shit about me when you were down there. Did you think that I owed you anything? I was not okay with you. And Lisa Wigger, your day will come, ma'am. It will. And I mean, that's not like a threat or anything, but karma will come. You can't just do all of this without it coming to bite you. How are your gums doing, Lisa Wigger?
It up, you fucking little bitch. But now I know how you work. If I peed on your face while that was happening, you might have been more inclined to be friendlier to me. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely not, John. Nobody wants your urine. Don't you pee blood? Didn't he tell everybody that he pees blood? Yeah, definitely not. Blue, she's very obsessed and off. She's very...
Jules is trying so hard. She is trying so hard to make it like it's not a big deal. She was peed on. The energy that she is expelling to try to point fingers. This shit is amazing. Oh my God. She is peeing milk all over the place. Oh my God. Evil never prevails, but it gets pissed on. Oh good, there's only like 2 minutes left because she's literally losing it.
Off. She is. Lisa W is not. Lisa, if you need to, that's why people need to start taking screenshots and putting them all together so she can see how absolutely unhinged and how she spurges in chats. Yeah, remember, isn't that what they said that I did in Maria's chat the other day when I was pissed? Lisa.
But she's not getting peed on.
W is pissed every day. Every single day.
But I hope for the rest.
Lisa is never pissed off, you lunatic. We spend just about every day with Lisa, and Lisa is never pissed off. I don't think I've ever seen Lisa pissed off. Even with the fuck shit that you've done to her and her family. Irritated? Probably. but she's never, ever acted anywhere close to the way you've ever acted when you're pissed off in a chat.
Of eternity, that people know Jules as someone who likes to get their face pissed on by a sex trafficking criminal who's in jail.
Actually, didn't you guys say he's on the run?
By
And it was prison.
Jules' own words, because she's a jealous bitch. Right. And Jules, feel free to replay this one, but you won't, because you're, because God forbid that, you let the
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I know, but yeah, that was a whole different anyway.
fucking hive. No, and the hive. Like, what a joke. I gotta go. Y'all are great. Wish me luck on May 8th. I'll need it. Good night, everybody.
And he's never ever going to talk about this again. And he said, Jules, I dare you to commentate on this one. So he can't threaten me with a good time. Not this piss head over here. No, sorry, Bob. Anyway, guys. All right. It is late enough. It is fucking 2 a.m.
Can I just say John's live was an hour long. Hers was 3.5 hours. And now mine was 4.5. But John's live was only an hour long. It took her 3.5 hours to commentate on a 1 hour live. Literally, his live was like an hour and 2 minutes or something like that. Or no, it might not even have been a full hour. Let me look. Let's look. Let's see. It was only 52 minutes and 46 seconds. So her 3.5 hour stream, she literally commentated for 3.5 hours on a 52-minute stream. She tried to explain away the piss. Oh, God. It took so long. I can't believe. I'm sorry I took up 4.5 hours of your lives. But she took up 3.5 hours last night, so I needed that extra hour of commentary to slam on her. Whereas John did a 52-minute live, and she needed like 2 hours and 40 minutes. I only needed an hour for 3.5 hours. She needed 2.5 for an hour. Oh my goodness. She had to tell us multiple times how unbothered she was, right? Because the more you tell people how unbothered you are, the more people are gonna believe how bothered you are. Who here has ever been treated like a toilet like the bee? Yeah, nope. Right, Lisa? Oh, you're welcome, Kendra. I don't know if anybody else has been live or who's going to go live. Hopefully somebody does. I didn't plan on it, but again, I was listening. Maria went live. Jen had gone live this morning. And then Maria went live to cover Jen. And so I listened to a few minutes of Maria. I'm like, oh God, I can't listen to her talk about Jen. So I flipped it to like, oh yeah, the bee went live right as I was falling asleep last night. So I watched like 5 minutes of it and hit the live button. I'm like, damn, I gotta go live with this shit. I gotta do some commentary. Thank you, just me. Sarah, never have I ever. Playing the never have I ever game, and not a single one of us is going to drink to have I ever been peed on. Our glasses are going to stay down, but Jules is going to come up. George said he couldn't go live today when I asked him about it. Oh, yeah, I was going to, again, and I'm sorry I didn't replay Anne's live last night, right as I was going to hit the live button, John went live and it was titled Hey Reagan. And I'm like, oh, hell no, I am not going live. I am watching this. And so I canceled it. And here we are. So actually, I still would like to cover Anne's live too at some point because that shit's just fun and we should continue to laugh about this and use it as a topic. I mean, the way she uses Jen as a topic, this isn't good enough to last for a minute. So, right, Lisa? Oh, I can't pull up my IG. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. That's right. I can upload it. Let me see if I can upload it to my in Restream. I forgot I'm paying the expensive one for Rumble, but that's actually. I'm going to mute you guys so there's no feedback. George, he's like, you can still do it today. I was supposed to do laundry Monday. And when I went to go do my laundry, our laundry is, we pay through an app. And so everything goes through the app. And as soon as I went to scan the code on the machine through the app, my Wi-Fi in my apartment just like dropped completely. And so I was trying to figure that out in the basement, not really sure what happened. And then the other neighbor came down and she wanted to do her laundry. So I packed all my shit back up. I already had my stuff in the washer and packed it all back up, came back upstairs, and it took me like 20 minutes to fix the Wi-Fi, but I just haven't been back down to actually do my laundry since then. I really got to do it after this live. Okay, wait, I'm trying to load this shit. Okay, first I gotta save it. Give me just a sec. I cannot talk and chew gum and focus on loading stuff at the same time, and I'm not even chewing gum. Just a sec. I'm gonna mute you guys and focus on this real quick. And I'm only muting you so you don't get the feedback when I pull up my Restream on my phone. Oh. I don't know why it's not letting me load. Okay, I have a better idea. Just a sec. Okay. Let's see. I got them off of yours, Julie, and I just shared them. So now I can just go to my YouTube page. Okay, so here's the first one, marked free from being pissed on. It's got like a little man pissing, marked free from being pissed on. And then the other one, marked free from being pissed on, but it's a circle, not a square. And it says, not your toilet, and there's a dog taking a piss. So, please, feel free to share those. If you have been marked safe from being pissed on. Oh, really, Rainbow? Cool. I didn't know that Jonathan. Gosh, that's interesting. I didn't know designers were putting diamond art in their portfolios, so to speak. So, George, I don't think I'm probably going to go live again today. This is 5 freaking hours. Oh my gosh, that's so long. I'm going to like veg for a minute and then do laundry. So, Jules' therapist ChatGPT made them, right? Make sure to include evil never prevails. Evil never prevails. It gets pissed on. I am changing the title of my stream to that. Let's see. Can I do that right here? Evil never prevails. Whoops. Evil never prevails. It gets pissed on. All right, the title is changed. Thank you, Savage. Oh, I should add hashtag piss face. Is that a suggestion? Oops. Update titles. Let's see, hashtag piss face. Update all. All right. Pee you next time, everyone. That's great. I do. I do have actually a song to play. It's called The Yellow River Boys. Someone to Piss on Me by the Yellow River Boys is what I'm going to end the stream with in just a second. Somebody was asking about, Zeus was asking about a Reddit image earlier. I said I had no idea. I couldn't explain it. I wonder if that's the same one. Man, you guys are giving me Reddit FOMO. Well, thank you, everybody. Also, thank you, Maud, for the super chat, and Muggsy, thank you. I'm gonna stay dry, y'all. Pee in toilets, not on prossies. Pee in toilets, not on prossies. Pee y'all later. Okay, I'm gonna play you out with this this little pee ditty that is called Someone to Piss on Me. Let's listen.